Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just getting some shit together here. All right. How's everyone doing this morning? I bought Poots. Nice. Didn't want to wait at all there. Check DM. 1 sec, Torque. All right. What do you got? Nice. We're getting slapped around a little bit. Bank downgrade equals VIX upped. Yeah. Are we bearish? That seems reasonable. Watch for put capitulation though, because there could be some. Sorry I didn't get to finish the daily. I was running kind of late. But I wanted to get information out on Fubo and GMA. GMA looks like crap. Wait, who got downgraded? Oh, all the US banks. Yeah, Moody's, well, not all of them, but Moody's downgraded like 10 banks last night. Couple G-SIBs. This is an overreaction? Sure, man. Moody's is in bed with Kenny. They're all just trying to fuck your really bad GME calls, right? What a bunch of bastards. I can't believe they've come after you personally like that, bipolar bear. Is Moody's telegraphing those banks are going to have credit problems? It's telegraphing that those banks have credit problems. After debt and banks, what's next to downgrade? uh Equities? Banks are strong and resilient. Are they though? Okay, I've got some actual bear prawn in your inbox. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. The question is, where do buyers show up here? Hmm. Are we bouncing today, or is that dead due to banks? I mean, I don't know if they're going to let their 44.75 positions slip in the money. That's a lot of Vega risk. We'll see. I mean, I think Bears are better positioned to absorb the overnight news than they were last week. We're not seeing an immediate like knee jerk capitulation uh or like put profit taking, right? So maybe they'll be a little more persistent. That's a lot of fucking bad news in a really short period of time. I mean, in the last 2 weeks, we've had Bank of Japan raise their yield curve control, then go to open market twice with bond buying. Um, we've gotten downgraded on just about every debt and financial instrument that the U.S. has by Fitch, and then Moody's just downgraded our banks last night. 3% down and 138K volume. Please un-DRS, right? Can we see VIX actually spike up a decent amount now? $17 is still a price you'd expect to see in calmer waters. Hopefully. I mean, 17 is edging on it's bordering on the edge of uh a little bit of fear in the market. But yeah, it's still quite calm. Um I would say that if we broke down below 44.50, then there's a pretty good chance that we could see VIX move higher, maybe into the $20 range. Are you interested in playing the Tesla downside? I've had like September puts on it for like almost since earnings. So yeah, yeah. I rarely miss an opportunity to short the fuck out of that stock. Bad news, bullish. Huh. Seems like the ratings agencies are making sure they're not behind the curve this time. This is getting fucking spicy. Oh, they're behind the curve, Dork. They're just less behind the curve than they were in '08. Believe it or not, all-time high, right? Downgrades, but the sold puts told me everything was cool. Yeah. Apple is a flight to safety? I doubt it. Ooh. Hold on, I need to check something. Hmm. If it's still going up. When's import exports? Okay, those are already out. So imports grew by zero point 0.4 billion. Exports, or no, sorry, exports grew by 4.4 billion. Imports dropped by 3 billion. Balance of trades negative 65.5, so a little bit above estimates, but not much. Harker and Barkin already spoke. Economic optimism at 10 a.m. And then wholesale inventories also at 10 a.m. So we do have a little bit of data coming in. Are we going to test 4,500 today? We could. If we haven't broken 44.75, yeah, we could. Although Vega risk increases to the downside here because the market maker's gonna keep buying vol. So I mean, a lot of yesterday was an attempt to stop the market maker from buying more vol and going long vol. I don't. I really don't know who has the hubris to think that they can stop like 30 market makers from going long vol, but they managed to get us out of the range of the more significant part of the Vega risk, and then now that's fucked. So all the buying yesterday is fucked today. So they got to start all over again, and they're not going to get that unless they get some put capitulation. Ray 4,500 test today. We could seem like we could see 44.75 yesterday. Yeah, I mean, there's more incentive for us to see 4,500 than there is 44.75, but that's shifting. If they give up their 4,500 position, we can tank. If you wanted to zero DTE strangle right here out of boredom, how are you bored right now? The market's only been open 16 minutes. How far up and down would you go? Feed me, Seymour. I don't know. I probably wouldn't get that crazy with it, but I'm almost up on the 3-month timeline. 72% up today. Congratulations, Maeve. Well done. Anyone have issues watching on YouTube mobile? When I lock my phone, the stream sounds like a broken record. That sounds like you're maybe your phone's like backgrounding the app or something and reducing the, I don't know, memory or something that is allotted to it. Does your bull call spread mean you expect us to recover to over 4,500 today? Or is that something else like a hedge? It's a bit of a hedge, and it was also to lock in profits at market open on my bear put spread. I cut my losses. That's smart. I get that too sometimes. You just need to reload the app. There you go. Just use Discord audio on the phone. Probably easier. I decided to do something different and locked up all my overnight profits. Therefore, I'm bored. Must overtrade. Need big swing. Allergic to profits. My mobile audio is fine. Wow, Beyond got wrecked. Yeah, it did. They had some pretty bad news last night. We're all set for Jimmy 40. Oh, because you closed your calls. Thank you for your sacrifice. Did you see the Fubo borrow rate went from 0.8 to 2.5? Okay. I mean, that's not that crazy. VIX, we're going. Still up. No, Beyond's not a pickles pick. Gotta break below 44.75, right? Ideal for continued downside, yeah. I missed green on my short side of yesterday's straddle. I'm glad I didn't close it yesterday. Hmm. Nice. The VIX should be a pickles pick. The calls on it are overpriced. I'm up 300%, but still down 160 from Siri. Hmm. If you tripled your port and you're still down, you put too much money into Siri. Yes, just crossed the overnight low. I'm aware. Gork under 44.75. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Unsolicited VIX picks. My 4480p that expired yesterday are printing so hard. I put too much money in this series. My port's only 500. Was only 500. Yeah, way too much. You don't really have the flexibility to play fucking meme stocks if you have a $500 port, man. You need to tone it down. Man, it's like yesterday it didn't even happen. Yeah, no, me and Jay Fresh are feeling very robbed right now. Gurk, you've helped me make a week's paycheck in 2 trading days. Thanks to the gracias for the knowledge, you beautiful pickle man. Thanks, Spook. Appreciate it, man. Congratulations. Just put 500 more into the count and do it again. Yeah, I know. That was the first play I got into after a year. Yeah, you gotta just stay away from that shit. Yeah. That's not true. The SPY is the biggest meme stock. Look at my port. Yeah, but it's also like liquid and tradable and price levels are reliable and it has resistances and shit. Not just drop 60% in a day. I lost 4K on 0 DTs yesterday. Already green again. Bear markets are fun. Well, we're not in a bear market yet, but close. How do we know we broke 44.75 and won't it get a bounce? Like, we tested 44.75. Well, we broke through it a little bit, like $3. We probably will get a bounce. If we don't, that's super fucking bearish because then Vega exposure is gonna go up even more. Yesterday I cut my failed 1 DTE puts at the end of the day to be responsible of all the days. Sorry, man. Greek, I took profits on some of my puts. Taking profits is fun. Yep. Stopped out on overnight straddle at 6% profit. Left some on the table, but practicing being strict with stops and not being greedy. Thanks to the knowledge. No problem, Wessels. You can always buy more puts. For you guys that closed your puts yesterday, I mean, if you didn't have any theta, it's understandable, but remember to pay attention to, where the market maker is hedging. And like yesterday we did fail to regain even like fast gamma, right? So we hadn't moved back into like a bullish position, even though we moved away from the 4500 strike. They didn't regain enough ground that were the bearish bias was gone. It was still there. I guess 18 puts is a 15% stop wide enough. It's probably okay. I don't fucking know. I don't know how much premium you spent on them or what their current premium is. What's up, man? Is there any place on the Discord where I can learn about delta, neutral, fast gamma, and all that stuff? Or should I buy the options book? They're just averages of market maker. They're essentially like an average of the market maker's book, right? So it's an attempt to view market maker risk by averaging out the the Greeks at, well, across the entire chain, actually. Fast gamma's just front weighted gamma neutral. What about cat? I'm waiting. It tested the risk line. Um and if indexes continue to slide, cat will get fucked today. So this is the ideal entry at open, but if markets don't bounce, cat can easily slide back down to like 270, 268. It's cat's very index exposed. So if markets are moving against it, don't fucking risk it. That's because VIX is still going up, OG rolls. Is one DTE enough theta to straddle intraday? You can use 0 DTEs to straddle intraday. As long as you have trades. Kind of intentional. Don't want you to say no to direct positional help. More of a, hey, I've got some theta left. Is that too wide, not wide enough of a stop? Yeah, but unfortunately, that's not enough information. And so, no matter what answer I give you on that, it's going to be inaccurate. I don't fucking know how much you're up. For all I know, you have August 18s that are up like 3%. Good morning, Trash. Have they bailed on the 4500s yet? No. You'd know it if they had. I don't know if you were here last Friday when they bailed on the 4525s, but those were about like a tenth the size of the 4500 position. They are actually buying a shitload of calls at 4500 still. Yeah, and below. A little bit below. Hmm. Yeah, 40, they're buying calls at 44, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 4500. I don't know if they're gonna win. There's no positive gamma on the chain until we hit like 4510. But they're definitely trying to catch a bounce or turn it around. If we stagnate here long enough and puts capitulate, they'll try to capture the put capitulation and reverse the momentum. How underwater are those sold puts? I mean, they sold them at like VIX 13. A lot of them. Some of them they sold yesterday, but you know, VIX is fucking higher than it was yesterday by 10%, right? Gork, why down? Well, the economy's fucked, and Moody's downgraded all our banks last night. that's hyperbolic. They downgraded 10 banks last night, some of which are GSIBs. Is there something I can buy for 1K that will surely pay me 250,000 if we crash? Aside from MMAT $100 leaps, of course. um, Jesus Christ, not those. I doubt it. I doubt it for 1K. There's probably nothing for 1,000 that would get you anywhere near that. Hmm. Let me see. If you had like a Jan 31. How fucking low do you have to go? You'd have to get like a 2,600, and the market would have to drop for you to make 250 grand. The market would have to drop to 2,500. Well, I guess if VIX were to spike really hard, like let's say VIX hit like 80. Let's say 50. Let's be more reasonable. It'd have to drop to about 2,700 before the end of this month. That'd be like $830 for 25 grand if you bought 10 of those. The market would actually have to disappear for you to make like 250. Even if VIX went fucking up to like 100, you wouldn't make 250 grand ever. I mean, if it went to 0, I guess. I mean, it's not like a bad contract if VIX spikes and the market drops, but you're not going to make 250 grand on it. Let's fill that gap down near DN. Here's a fun fact. We're actually below delta neutral if it's adjusted for skew. So that's neat. You VUT your GME calls, I assume? Wait, what? What the fuck does that mean? You think big institutions gave the rating agency the green light to go ahead with the downgrades because they are mostly out? No, because that's a conspiracy theory. I think downgrades are massively overdue, and they have been for years. I think the risk is finally high enough that Moody's and Fitch didn't want to fuck around anymore. The market would have to go to 0, and yet his odds are better than the Mega Millions, and people are buying hella tickets. Oh, why? Yeah, they are. Unadjusted delta neutral, 44.30. You think Joe Biden did this or Elon Musk? Neither. Time for the bazillion-dollar question. Bounce or tank? Stable. Someone's gonna want to take profits, right? Huh. Let's see. 400K volume on GME already? Interesting. I should just fucking close these. They're up like 50%. They're not up quite as much as the fucking calls are down, though. I guess if I close two of the calls... So if I close two of the calls and sell and buy back the spreads, I'm even? Hmm. Okay. VIX back below 1750. Take position on the profits on the put side. Not enough theta decay on this for it to be really that great. What do you think, Dorg? Keep the debit spread? Or shut it down and re-enter later? Deliberate here is stupid. 50% gains. I say if it's up, shut it down. Yeah, I think I agree. I can always enter another one. We can wait 5 days for it to stay at this level. No PDT. I've had it open since yesterday. Zero DT straddle time. You could. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Let's see, how far does positioning go down? 45.50. But 75, it starts to weaken. 70's okay. 65, 46, 44.60. We're testing our low from Friday today. A little bit below our low from Friday today. So that's a new low on ES. Ooh. Okay, so ES bounce back test 4,500. We'll bounce back to test 45.20. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure this is oversold yet. I don't know if we fill that upside gap. Well, stopped out, only 1%. All that for a drop of blood. God damn it, Yaga. Once you become profitable, you move your stop tighter. But don't buy August 18 theta and accept 1%. You must have some tolerable amount of risk, right? I mean, before the contract printed, your risk was the entire premium value. Up until the point you set a stop, you were risking all of the premium value. So you have to weigh that, right? No risk, only print. God damn it, trash. Can you help a brother out? Campbell's just bought out Rayo's sauce company. I can't go back to Prego or Ragu. Do you have a recipe for a good tomato sauce? Yeah, it's just like salt, olive oil, San Marzano tomatoes. You can get them canned. Some garlic. It's not very difficult. Or if you want to buy canned sauce or jarred sauce, buy Victoria at Costco. That shit's good. Oregano, yes or no? If you're not if you're not putting any like meat or anything in it or making like a ragu, I'd probably stay away from the oregano. Basil, yeah. But you don't want to put the basil in the sauce. You can put the basil on after, so it's fresh. I guess that depends on how fresh you want it. Oregano of pizza sauce? No, no. Hope you've been well. I'm now paying for my fiance's nurse practitioner school. Cash trades will have to wait again. Worth it, to be honest, because she does ICU care, which is brutal, and outpatient will be better for her mental. Okay. State health. That's awesome. Congratulations to your fiance. Sucks that it's gonna interfere with your trading, but that's life. Just eat the basil by itself if it's fresh. Fresh, easily the best food. Gork, I sold my Carvana weeklies because they were dumb and I was flat on them. Okay. Yes, Gork, dried oregano gives it tang. Don't give me your fucking sauce advice from the Midwest, poopy pants, alright? Ooh, Vic's still climbing. See, I like this. Hmm. VIX futures above 18 now. Yes, testing. Ooh, yes, filling the gap. Are we filling the gap on SPX here? We're starting to? Not quite. Almost. The gap starts at like 44.64. If this continues down, do you have a predicted low? I mean, if it were to continue down, I'd be looking at the next two major resistances, which are like 44.50. Um actually even 44.65. It's like 44.65, 44.50, then 44.30s delta neutral, probably 4400 is a psychological level. The 4400 sold put is, I think, the largest position for September 15th on the sold put side. So if we're to fall below 4,400, all hell breaks loose, but we're still really far from there. No, don't put any fucking sugar in your pasta sauce. That's disgusting. I didn't forget sugar. That's trash. The most important ingredient is ketchup. Fuck you. What's your prediction on the next CPI print? Probably 0.2 or 0.3. Year over year could be hot, or at least a little warm. Turnaround in headline is bearish. I think there's a pretty good chance at that. Although, it may not be that strong yet. If it isn't, I expect September's report will be, well, the August report in September will be hot because oil's up. Don't forget to break your spaghetti noodles in half. You guys are a bunch of assholes. They'll get put capitulation, right? Maybe not. VIX is almost at 18. Forget zero DT. Putting sugar in pasta sauce makes one the real degen. The best pasta sauce is canned Hunt's tomato paste, 5 tablespoons, white sugar, 2 cups water, and enough dried Italian blend spices to give the sauce a good crunch. How Texas of you. They're not gonna lose 44.75, bro. They lost 44.70, man. What happens when VIX hits 18 in the next hour? VIX is at 18. Wholesale inventory is down 0.5. Expected -3. So inventories are increasing. Let me see. What were they in June? Oh, okay. So they're -5. They're -5, not positive. You wrote +5. Fucking. I lived in Philly for years. The sauce talk is making my ears bleed. Yeah. VIX too high for long dated puts. I didn't have capital earlier for Jan 24s. You should long dated puts. Yeah, I wouldn't do that right now. That's dumb. That's big dumb. I can't believe I'm asking this now, but 0 DTE 4450p right now. We're about to test the gap. Looks like the downside gap starts at 44.6301 ish. Well, 44.6351. I'll just check on WeBull because it's got the label. 44.6323. Here, I can move this. There. That way we know where it is. Can this realistically slide if 4,500 calls sell? Yeah? Yeah, it could. My grandmother was a Sicilian blend, and she had two red sauces I loved. Veggie heavy with carrots, peppers, celery, onions, tomatoes simmered in olive oil, and a suco that used pork and beef. Okay, nice. Multi-tinned, multi-tinned plum tomato and a potato ricer. Simple. Yeah. I don't think very many people have a food process, like a food mill, but some might. So all the call buying in the morning isn't working. Obviously not. Are SQQ calls impacted by VIX, or is it delta change from the SPX? It's, well, first of all, it tracks QQQ, not S&P at all. I'm sure that it's impacted by the NASDAQ 100 volatility index. I've almost recovered all my Siri losses. Nice. Well done. It might. If we cross 4440 today, is it the end of times? If we cross 4440, we're probably going to see 4400 in short order. Yields dumping, I know. Can you zoom out on the this is SPX. What do you want me to zoom out to? $44.75 on futures. $44.75 futures would be like $44.60 on SPX. It's like $7 before we hit strong resistance on futures. If it turns around before then, that's kind of bullish, I think. This does not look good. Volume's starting to decline a little bit. And maybe we're rounding off. Give me a second. Okay, so it's still pretty far from the 4450 gamma, which is quite large. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Do you expect any more GME action? Looks like shit. If the market turns around really, really hard, maybe. There hasn't been a lot of volume on it today yet. I think like under half a mil. When 4,500 zero GTE calls, that's what I'm thinking about. They haven't. I probably wouldn't get the 4,500, but they haven't capitulated on the 4,500 sold puts. So that just tells me that the second this fucking gets any upside momentum, they're gonna try their hardest to pump it right back up again. You say all the call buy doesn't work, but if I buy a put right now, we'll reverse all the way back up to 4,500. Yeah, there's a solution for that. You could just straddle. Actually, at this point, you could probably just strangle it. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think that's something I want to do here, though. 65, 75. So entry's better closer to. Let's go below 50. That's kind of shit. Or above 90. Hmm. Fuck me. So 496. That's shit too. God damn it. All right. What happens at VIX 18? Do we do shots? We already hit VIX 18. Do you think Moody's downgraded banks to appropriate levels or just caught up on long overdue downgrades? I feel like they caught up on long overdue downgrades. I think they should probably downgrade other things also, like US debt. People fleeing to the safety of Tesla. We're going back to 4,500. I don't know if we're gonna go back to 4,500. Uh, if we get put capitulation here, though, I expect that they will try to drive prices as high as they can get them. I don't know if they'll be able to get it back to 4,500, but they will try. They haven't given up on their positions there, so there's definitely a possibility. Do you remember to close the GME thing you were gonna close? Oh yeah. Is that worth it? That might be. Calls are back up. I might wait. I guess I could close it and then see if I can sell one call back above 20, and then I have 3 free calls. Maybe I could buy it for 15. Do I really give a shit? What are the chances of us getting back to 21? Todd was just getting breakfast burritos for the office. Can you tell I bought puts on Jimmy like 10 minutes ago? Why? They're not worth it. Generally speaking, like puts on Jimmy are not profitable. How do you know when put capitulation is occurring? The price will go up. Do you see bounce potential in A, B, and B? I played that yesterday. That was literally like one of the pickles picks yesterday. Was playing a bounce on Airbnb. Are you like still in it or something? If the market turns back up here, you might get an exit. Definitely going back to 4,500. I capitulated my 446 DTs a few minutes ago. 44.25 would be a lot cooler. What happens below the orange boxes? Can we put holes in those lines too? Not yet. I have a question about your GME position. I know you went into the position expecting FTD delivery. What position type did you approach that with? And how did you hedge? I used a call ratio spread. That was the hedge. So I sold 21, 22, and then bought more of the 22 than I sold of the 21. So that gives you long side exposure while netting a credit and reducing the cost of entry. If the stock trades flat or slightly down, you really don't lose very much money. If the stock goes up a lot, you have leveraged upside exposure. How do you know if the price is going up? Because they'd blow up their positioning by doing that. Lulu. The market would crash before they got out of all of their short puts. So that doesn't work. If they were to pressure the market maker to go longer vol, they'd fuck themselves. You know how hard it is to close in the money sold puts? It's not easy. No problem, Tyler. Plugging your SPX December 2028 12,000 C into option strat the other day seems to have inspired a couple of copycats on SPY December 2025 685C. Your powers of suggestion are growing. That sounds like a vol position or something. Fighting to not break down, and that position's not exposed to Rova in a beneficial way. So I don't know why that would inspire the buying of a totally different and differently exposed contract. Hey Girk, I hope your morning is going well. Are you still holding Baba puts? I do have Baba puts still, yeah. It hasn't hit my target, and it opened even lower today. Just did a 18-17 bull put spread on GME. Net credit was 28 for 38 days. Thoughts? So taking on $100 of risk for a 28% return. It's not the worst. I don't like selling theta on spreads. Don't forget your pin risk. So far, I would say that seems fine. Jamie still seems quite far from $18, but be aware of pin risk because you do have so much theta. Are you gonna buy some futures? I don't know. Bad time to buy a 0 DTE call on SPY or an insanely good one. It's hard to say. I mean, I expect repositioning here. Some of that may cause the SPX to bounce. I think there are undoubtedly a lot of out of the money calls coming in. So and the market maker is about oh um you gonna load, you piece of shit. Market maker is about negative $7 billion per 1% move. So yeah, if the market maker starts buying into rising prices here, expect volatility, right? Like upside and downside volatility both increase because we're under gamma neutral. Yeah, cat's looking okay. I don't I don't hate it. But I might not go too crazy. Hold on. Maybe I'll do like that and just take on the delta exposure. Fuck, this is risky. But I do like the call interest. Okay. Yep. Is GN really $75 out of the money? Yeah, but fast gamma's not. Fast gamma's at 45.12.50 right now. Just bear flagging? This is not a bear flag. This is downward consolidation. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Yeah, that's good enough. So you might wonder why a debit spread here and not a call. And there's actually a good reason for this. If I expect VIX to be shorted on an upside move, it benefits me to sell out of the money Okay. My cat knocked all my shit down. At least he's out from under the couch. Where was I? Yeah, so it benefits me to sell the out of the money call. Because this will also lose value on VIX dropping. Which will protect the premium of my long call. Little fucker. That was the last we ever saw him. Does your cat let you pet him? Yeah? I mean, when he's around. Thoughts on best leverage instrument to use for this hopeful downturn? I stick to shares mostly. SQQQ, SPXS, NVDS. Any clear winners there? I mean, those all carry a significant amount of risk, especially shares in those things. I mean, they're all kind of the same shit. Well, NVDS is less leveraged than the other two, but they all have theta decay or vol decay rather. So if the market were to stop moving down or reverse, your losses would be greater than your potential gains. So they're really good if the market keeps moving in the direction you want it to. Otherwise, they're really bad. They're generally an instrument where you don't want long-term exposure. And so generally speaking, calls on them are better than shares. Much. Because it's not something you want to own. See you later, Varex. I'm allergic to the cat. Big time. Do your lines have magic dust on them? The candles seem to not want to touch the lines. What? The fuck are you on about? Unable to break through 4475. Yep. Yeah, failed 4475 here. That doesn't mean it's not going to test it again. Although I do like that VIX is going back up. Should I have a put here? Probably. Play the dancing bears so they can pump this market already. I kind of just want to buy more puts. And never have it pump again. What about getting puts on SPXL? Does that take advantage of the vol decay? Yes. As long as the market's moving down, it does. Generally speaking, if like one of the instruments is valued higher than the other, like right now, I think TQQQ is 40 and SQQQ is, where the fuck is it? Do I not have that on here? Why are you not bookmarked? Insane. Okay. Yeah, and SQQQ is 1890. So you can do this. You can go like short long. And then you have like, well, kind of like 6x leverage plus vol decay. So you can dispersion trade these, basically. Puts will start capitulating if we move back above like 44.75, 44.80. Hmm. What can also happen here is instead of bouncing, people just load up more puts. Like people just start rolling puts down, right? And then we start to get more out of the money exposure coming in. Like right now, this morning 44.90 and 44.75 were quite strong, but now like 45.50 is enormous. It's like 23 million gamma at 45.50. Don't get me wrong, they're buying in the money calls and out of the money calls, so they are going to try to turn it around, but that doesn't mean that like bearish positioning isn't also building. Did I not say 44.50? I meant 44.50. Did you guys jump into cat here, or did I miss my entry? I mean, I don't think the entry's missed. Um, it's outperforming the S&P right now, so that's nice. Hmm. All right, let's see if it breaks out again. Why are you such a piece of shit? Yeah, that's good enough. Bro, should I have rolled my last put? It's up to you, man. You can take profits, you can roll. That's I mean when you roll out like when you roll down a put, you're kind of compounding risk though. Especially if you're rolling it, out of the money. Chances are we stay here all day on SPX. I don't think so. Dude, GameStop's recovering a little bit. Dow's recovering a little. What's NQ doing? Tech's just hammered, right? 1%, 1.5, 1, 2% on Microsoft, 1.3 on Meta. Tesla's down. Apple's down 0.35, 0.32. Amazon lost 2% today. And AMD lost 3. Jesus Christ. Tech got fucking hammered. Interesting. QQQ should be down more. No. Remember they reweighted. A bit of a battle going on? Yeah, I think so. My body is ready for financial collapse. BTU getting spicy again. It tends to have a little bit of negative beta. Yeah, it's having a nice day. Did you buy any more tea down here? Yeah, unfortunately I left my tea on drip, so I picked up like 300 shares there, roughly, and then I bought another 5,000 shares at 14. Which is more than I wanted, but whatever. BT running on China news about opening more coal up. It's helped coal's spot price a bit. Any commentary for upstart options positionings for earnings? Yeah, stay the fuck away from it. I expect the company will do well, but their guidance could be quite bearish. The bear flag that you don't think is a bear flag is breaking down. There's no bear flags here. Where's the bear flag? I mean, are you talking about like this? That's not a bear flag. Gork, we're slipping. Also, I'm surprised their margin can handle this after Apple and Co tanked. I think after they brought it back above 4,500, you should assume that their margin can handle just about anything short of a crash. Are we sliding around in a flat gamma range? No, this price is very contested on both sides. There isn't a bear flag on the 5-minute either. These aren't bear flags. If are you just like isolating these? This is, I mean, this one's a pennant. This is expanding, so it's not really a flag either. It doesn't matter. Bear flags are higher highs and higher lows. Man, VIX back at 18. Remember that gap is just like a dollar below this. Or it starts like a dollar below this. I think it's 44.6323. Nope. I use this one. That's good enough. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. That's not quite enough to fill. Let's see what futures are doing real quick here. Futures don't really have any support at this level. 44.85. There's been support at 44.50 or 44.80 in the past, but not really here. Failed to break out of 44.90 and test 44.7625. So it's like a $10 downside move. Huh. Okay, bounce on 65. VIX short. I'm not shorting VIX a lot. Are we actually going to break down this time? I really want us to, but I don't know if we're going to or not yet. Hmm. Why isn't that fucking filling? Oh, okay. That's pretty cheap downside exposure. GME got stuffed. Oh, I should exit those now, right? That was cheap. And then I sell one of these. 13. Huh. I can just wait that. Ooh, purple? Todd passed out again. Oh, yeah, well, we'll see. He might get back to work here in a second. Yellen still has a lot of treasuries to sell. No, it feels like TLT should have more downside. Yellen's been selling like shorter dated bills. She hasn't been selling a lot of 20 years. This is fun as fuck. It's exciting. Here's what's more exciting is if we do get a bounce and they loosen up the 4500s and they're able to close some of them. Are they just gonna fucking immediately capitulate on them and then we're gonna rock it down again? If they capitulate on them now, do we just go to like 4400? Because giving up on them now means giving up on the 4450 strike too. We're gonna hit 4450 before noon. I don't want to leave 0 DTs open over lunch. Fair. We'll see. I'm really betting on a bounce here. I mean, I have some exposure to a bounce. Same if we fail, though. It's probably good to have both. If we get a real good bounce, I'll get some short exposure closer to the money. But right now, eh. Bounce to 44.90. Let's fucking go. Do you think that's a bit extreme right now? You're talking about a 70 BPS move to the upside? Well, 50? Would you mind sharing the details of your position for up and or downs? I have two separate debit spreads to the upside between 44.70 and 85, and then 44.90, 505. And then I have a put debit spread to the downside, 44.50 to 44.35, and then I have one long put at 44.35 in case we get like a huge breakdown. That one's mostly just like tail insurance. I don't expect us to break down that hard. I also have straddle out the money and two in the money legs of yesterday's straddle and the straddle from the day prior. So Friday and yesterday's short side straddle legs are both in the money right now. And then I bought a 44.65 straddle 10 minutes ago on my other account. That's a lot of positions to manage. That's like 4% of the positions I have open right now. It's not that much. You get used to it. Options are fun. I lost a tiny bit of money for a big potential upside. Yep. Zero GTE 44.55. P volume is weak. 44.50 is being sold. So. What's up, Greg? Lord Barry here, first and only of his name. If we hit 4,400 today, I'll take my shirt off and I'll be done trading for the day. Fantastic. That's what I like to hear, Lord Barry. First of your name. First and only of your name. Cod's still looking good. I mean, what do you think? It's up $3 from the test of the low this morning. So you want to enter now? That doesn't seem terrible. Do you think Fubo will slip $2? It could. If indexes move down hard, Uh, expect that basically any stock can go down and its resistances won't matter. Like if we're going to continue to get, 100, 200 BPS downside days on indexes, the resistances and like prior valuations of stocks you own are fucking irrelevant. Especially meme stocks because they only benefit from, like short vol positions only benefit from active fund like liquidity providing. So if active funds are selling the stock, the short vols are just going to come in hard as fuck. The last time Fubo went under $1, it was because the market went down hard, right? It's already pretty liquid. I hope Fubo fucking goes under 2 or under 1 again. As long as they keep doing what they're supposed to be doing earnings wise and staying in line with their forward projections, why wouldn't you want the discount? Express can't go any lower. Oh yeah, it can. Also, Girk, I would just like to clarify the only reason I paper handed on Zillionaire membership is in an effort to limit my paper trail exposure of trading from my wife. Marriage is the best. I'll be back. You can go to GameStop and get Google Play gift cards with cash. Hear me out. And then you can use that to pay for your membership. It's untraceable, Barry. I refuse to give RC any more of my money. It's okay, Barry. I'm working on building out the wives Discord. The Discord where you guys pretend like you're just, actively investing in index funds and the municipal bonds. It would be make a lot more impact long term to just say this is what I'm spending my money on. Own it. Oh boy. Here's the problem, Jen. He's already lost too much to talk about. And newsflash, your spouse doesn't have to like everything you do. I told my wife that, and it cost me a new 5K dining room table. Just the table? What are you buying, like Dutch modern furniture? What the fuck dining table costs $5,000? Is it topped in marble? Are the chairs gilded? 8 chairs? Do you even know 8 people? I'm so sorry to hear that, Odorous Dan. That's rude. I know 9.5 people. No one cares about Canadian money, Sahib. It's not real. That's like $500. No, so wait, if she doesn't like something, she gets to bargain for large purchases. No wonder. Open your eyes. Yeah, but he doesn't. They don't want to buy. They don't want to buy the things. They know that. It's. No one's being tricked. They know the repercussions. That's why they're incentivized to lie. My dining table is made of the highest quality composite plastic. It even folds up if I need to make space for additional guests. I have an Amish-made bedroom set, dovetail drawers. It's nice, and 5-piece set costs about the same as that one table. Well, that sounds about right. They're gonna lose 44.65. Well, it's yeah. Well, they did. It looks like we're starting to get some upside momentum. Yep. Yeah, we are. Little bit of capitulation is all it takes to get the train running. If we could get that wife Discord going sooner rather than later, it would do more for me than the 10x spy pits I just closed this morning. Why are the repercussions a foregone conclusion? The wife sets the rules like she's a monarchy. The power dynamics are whack. They are. I mean, this is why I don't get married. Adult relationships are two adults, not one, and a pet. Have you talked to some of the people here? There's no adults. They're over the age of 18, but they're not adults. Some of them even have children. I'm a meat popsicle. There's adultery. Say that to my mini grilled cheese charcuterie board. If this breaks the trend, is 44.90 possible? Maybe, yeah. You gotta think they want to get that positioning. Yes, they do. Very, very badly. That doesn't mean they'll be able to. Her girlfriend's allowed in the wives' Discord? Sure. For mine, her boyfriend is stressing her out, and she needs people to talk to. I mean, the purpose of the Discord is just something you can, like, have open on your phone publicly. And you'd be like, oh, yeah, we're just, we're just discussing the implications of Fitch downgrading these municipal bonds. And, if we buy in now, that could mean an extra 0.1% over the next 10 to 15 years, tax-free, honey. And then she'll think you're an adult, which is perfect. And the long con can continue. I told my wife that I lost a considerable amount of money on the markets, and she said she didn't care, that she loved me no matter what. I'm not sure I can be with a woman who makes such bad choices. Where would you say the confirmation lines are? 44.80, 44.60. Concentration of call positioning out of the money right now is primarily at 44.75 and 80. A break above 80 could mean a test of 90. A test of 90, they're incentivized to push above 4,500. We're very far from any of those being realized still. And we would still need significant momentum to get there. It is building though. Momentum is building to the upside. So and the more puts are driven out of the money, the more likely they are to capitulate. They will be able to. These are the same guys that took us from 3,800 to 4,600. Have faith. Yeah, don't underestimate their ability to pump shit. Please do not open the wives' Discord. Your wit and rugged handsomeness will steal her away. I've seen it 100 times. I don't know what. I don't steal people's wives. Share, not never steal. Sharing is caring. I see you also went to Montessori. How long can these bulls hold their breath underwater? Shockingly, a long period of time. You said cat, and I bought cat without hesitation or a plan. It's now up. What do? I mean, you could take profits or wait. There's some bullishness on it. Anyone here from Arkansas is probably safe from Gerg since their wives are their sisters. I only know one person on the Discord from Arkansas. Um, no, that's not true. There's two people. It's not my sister. It's his beautifully Persian eyelashes. Jesus Christ. Hey Gurk, look, PayPal undid all of those awesome stablecoin gains like we thought. Yeah, it's still a piece of shit. Gorksteiny, do you think a bear flag can engulf a bull T spike, or will there been a capitulation? We'll see. We still haven't broken through resistance here on this downtrend, which is not bullish. That inherently bearish, actually. Wife sharing, definitely not a cult. Zinko is a raging stoner who almost got taken out by a tornado and loves volatility. I fucking love Zinko. What's he doing? Is he okay? Wait, is he in Arkansas? I live in Arkansas, and I did bring my own wife from out of state. Okay, so you're a transplant. Would you say that sleeping with married women is bad morals, and would you do it? I mean, not if I knew they were married, because I don't want to get shot by someone's husband. Is it morally wrong? No, because women aren't property. You can't just they're not like yours. They're just legally obligated to own half your things. Marriage is stupid anyway. That's a great way to get shot. Yeah, it is. With the husband sitting in a cuck chair. That would weird me out. And Carl does that all the time. It's very strange. Check out NVIDIA. Yeah, I know. I'm also enjoying it. Yeah, I'm noticing that Caterpillar can stop or won't stop. Yet it's still down for the day. God, I love Caterpillar. Just homegrown American value. Did you say I didn't say anything about I clearly defined the entries on Caterpillar this morning. If you're taking entries outside of those ranges, they are risky. Thunder. You are taking on additional risk. If you want to take on additional risk, that's up to you. But I already wrote everything I'm gonna say about it. NVIDIA Pickle Pick entry, mid target and high target, still valid. Um, which the fucking ranges from like 2 weeks ago, yeah, they're still valid. Watch the overall channel though, because it's traded outside of this like entry range. Like it's dropped the other day. It was pretty extreme. So there is a broader trend. But just yeah, pay attention to that when approaching like PTs. Time to buy $500 million worth of Nvidia at 450. We gotta do something with all that Apple money, right? How about $500 billion? I understand the 44.75 concentration. I'm at 44.80 for upside, 44.60 for downside. I'm holding a 1DT strangle at 44.70. I'm going through exit strategy. My instinct was to exit the put at a cross of 44.75 or the call at a breakdown of 44.65, but was wondering if I should be waiting for 44.80 or 44.60. Thoughts on management? You have a 1 DTE straddle at 44.70? That seems reasonable. Obviously both of those, so both of the strikes you've chosen present the opportunity for continuation in the direction of your winning leg, right? So that doesn't seem bad. And if we break below like 44.65, we're probably going to continue downward. And if we break above 44.80, we're probably going to keep moving up. So that seems reasonable. That's on NVIDIA for a recession play. It's easily worth double its current price, and everyone needs a graphics card. Pumping Lily with Apple money. Yeah, Lily's a beneficiary to some degree. Do you like Super Nintendo games? Sure. Does the collateral cash used in CSVs gain 5% like if it was just sitting there? If you have that enabled on your brokerage, then yes. How's Fubo liquidity looking? Can they keep pushing down? Fuck yes, they can. Hey, Girk, I had about 1,000 Tilray $3 leaps, which I was deep red on several months ago, and I'm now up 35% on. Can you revisit Tilray and give your opinions? I had news last night. I love you. Weren't you up like 2,000% on those at one point? Why are you still holding them? Tilray's not a good company. They picked up a acquisition from Anheuser-Busch. They're taking hold of breweries and brew pubs associated with the brand. A craft brewer and hard seltzer maker Montauk Brewing. The company's revenue rose 20% in the fourth quarter, beating the growth was supported by strong performance in the beverage alcohol segment. Meanwhile, the company continues to face heavy competition and installed federal reform in the U.S. Okay, and it looks like people are pretty bullish on the acquisition. Maybe you could hit 350. It's at resistance right now, which it failed to break out of on the first test. Be careful about profit taking here. There could be some, but yeah, I can see it climbing higher. You're like at resistance right now. The next resistance to the upside is like 313. Not so much there. A little bit there. Then like 360. So you might get in the money. You're pretty close right now. If its options chain is anything like it used to be, I'm sure there's a shitload of calls at $3. So if the woman you got married with is less rich than you, can legally draft a prenup so she won't take your money away. Risk hedged, I guess? No, prenups don't work that way. There's still a division of assets accumulated during the marriage. She just can't take money you had before the marriage. Source, I know a lot of people who've gotten divorced. I had nothing to do with that, mostly. Greg, I don't trade well in chop. I'm stopping trading so we go over 44.80 or under 44.60. Okay, reasonable. Remember the time when I was overly bearish on Lily? Yeah. And then just kept getting more bearish. But yes, I do remember. Any thoughts on Dish? Running a bit today. I don't really like it that much, but it's probably a play. What's with the Lily being plus 100 in 5 days? Irrational exuberance. Also, people need to pump their money somewhere. Don't get married. The tax benefits are not worth it. Greg, how's your friend you got a house from doing? I don't know. Okay, I guess. I haven't seen him in like 2 months. Last time I saw him, he was getting counseling for his gambling addiction. And he was on leave from work. Not that he needs to work, but that's what he was up to. He sounds like a real piece of shit. Uh, I mean, he's not a bad guy. He's just doesn't have any grasp of reality because he's grown up with all the silver spoons shoved in his ass. So he's very detached from the real world. Has anyone from your friend's family contacted you about getting the house back? I don't think they give a shit. I mean, it was his. He got it when his grandmother passed away, along with several other properties. I expect that someday he will ask for it back, but he has yet to. And he's used the excuse to his wife that I needed a home and he owed one to me. So he sold it to me for cheap. And I was like, all right, man. Whatever works. So I don't know how hard he's lied. Like, I don't know how deep the hole that he dug himself is. But maybe he'll never ask for it back. He doesn't have any siblings or anything. I've seen a few divorces, which I have nothing to do with. Looks away for a sec, mostly. Gherk 88 2023. I'm 60 hours short from receiving unemployment insurance. I called up an old employer and they're going to confirm that I have these hours. Nice. Congratulations. There's nothing better than announcing fraud publicly on the internet. If I was smarter, faster, I'd buy the house for him, Gorik. I know you would. My grandmas are poor. Well, yeah. I just want to say thanks. I've been watching your stream for a long time, and you're always honest and always teaching and don't judge. I judge everyone really, really harshly, but I do try to teach them and be honest with them. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, man. I kind of figured someone from the family would want Grandma's house back. No. Is Cat Moassing? What's the price target? Gamma Max is 300. Bear thing. Oh no. Hmm. Ah, it's okay. Right? That's a little less bullish. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Holy shit. Dork? Dork? Gork? Yeah, Dork. It's 19 days from crossover day. and it's profitable. Crossover day is now in the money. What? Oh fuck yeah, exactly. We win again. Now it just needs to go 20 days of theta in the money. Does Dort get part of your profits or something? No? It's a zero sum game. I'd like to acknowledge it's not fraud. I worked those hours. They're just going to confirm for me. I hear you. That's okay. You live in Canada. You guys don't have, like, repercussions. I must look at pictures of Girk's taint zoomed in 100x. Oh, speaking of which, how do you think that new exfoliant is working? It feels refreshing. What caused the drop, boss? Probably people taking profits on shorter dated calls. Or just people buying more puts. There's an amazing retail fabric store you should check out called Joan. You know I don't like buying shitty penny stocks, dude. But I know it's up. Something on fire? I smell fire. Hmm. It's lower than yesterday's high, you son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, that really is fire. Give me one. Okay. I'm on my way. I'll save you, brother. It's okay. It's okay. Fire sale on membership chats. Thank you, Full Beef. And Visceral. I think one of my neighbors just like burned something in their kitchen. There's a lot of cursing going on inside their apartment and smoke. So my valiant robot knight programming compels me to apologize for the disruptions I caused in general chat. As a peace offering, I shall offer my utmost favorite recipe. It's called French fried freg legs. I will post it in general chat as soon as you re-enable my permissions. Don't you touch frag. You... Oh, Jesus. The AI is going after frag trash. He left the steak in the air fryer. Maybe they started playing the original Kids Bop CD, Fire. No. I feel like I cursed Gurk with my grilled cheese comment the other day. I'm going to downvote the stream for 10 minutes and cast a ritual spell near my VWAP altar to untwist this fate. Thank you so much, Squamsk. I appreciate it. I was feeling a bit of a burden over the last couple of days, so that should help. Is that the same neighbor that burned something in the kitchen last year? No. It's the people that have like 40 children. Airbnb 120p for October? Too far out of the money. If you're asking me that, I feel like you already know the answer. I'll smite him once more. It's my solemn duty per my loyalty to the crown. After that is done, I may indulge in the savory delicacy of a taco. Trash, are you sleeping right now and using the AI chatbot to pretend like you're in the stream so I feel better? If you are, that's a really nice thing to do. Laughing my ass off. Shart Tank. Good morning. Good morning, Ending. Is there enough put gamma under 4470 for this to keep going down? It looks a bit low down to 4450. There's definitely enough interest for it to keep going down, but it is not very fleshed out yet. The bearish positions aren't really like the put ladders aren't very strong yet. They've been building, but as we all know, they're a bit skittish. Praise the taco. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have too many 0 GTE calls now. Win 4480. Oh, I don't know. We may never get to 4480. Why did you get so many? Never mind. This request does not meet the community guidelines. Please try again. Have you seen the cool ramp that NVIDIA is building? Yes. No one wants to admit they ate 9 cans of ravioli. Wait, did you eat 9 cans of ravioli? So they get up or down for the rest of the day? Is it worth selling a credit spread against my longer dated 4450p? It could be, yeah. If I don't know how much momentum we're gonna gain here. So far, it hasn't been much, and VIX has picked up, right? So we're not seeing enough VIX shorting for a big like momentum reversal. That's bearish to me. We're also not really seeing a significant amount of put capitulation either. However, there's still time for that to change. Hmm. Not today, Satan. I sold all my puts in my 401k for profit. Today I need a new entry. Please give me the buy signal. That's not a thing. Greg, I'm up 3% on cat already. I tried reading the Pickles pics again, but words are hard and stuff. But I liked the pictures. I even used crayons to connect the dots and got a star. 350 end of day. No, not 350. Probably not today at all. Tell that to my theta list calls. Did you take profits on HBM? No. I say this as a guy who's eaten 24 crunchy tacos in a setting. 9 cans of ravioli is gnarly. That's a lot of tacos, man. In in one setting. I sold my puts and my 401k for profit. I'm very uneducated. In my very uneducated opinion, it seems like one large whammy push to downside by the bears could start a real fun cliff dive. Yes, absolutely. Never mind, Cat. I take back my comment. Go back up, please. Such a low volume day on GME. So far, I got one GME call to see if it'd do anything. It's probably not going to do anything unless indexes move pretty hard. And right now, indexes are doing absolutely fucking nothing. So, should I be buying 30-year Japanese bonds? Probably not. Have you ever considered doing Pickles picks as a video? Wouldn't that have been a lot easier for you? No. That sounds much harder. I think we did that one time because I was like away for the weekend and I got home really late. I have a bunch of like stocks that I'm long on, bearish on Apple. Pi-Fi is only good on live TV. Do you have a PT on T aside from collecting a dividend? I mean, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it move back up to like 16 to 18. I think over a couple of years it could move back to 20, you know, with their maybe once they complete their broadband rollout with BlackRock. Should I be buying Nigerian West African francs? Probably not. Why isn't Siri below 4? Well, they've been unable to get it down there. Despite an immense amount of shorting. This doesn't seem bullish, and VIX ain't going down. VIX can go down very, very, very fast, Bob, and you damn well know that. Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me just put these together. Hmm. Jamie calls are not getting priced up. Okay, so I'm pretty profitable. All right, I like that. And then 470, 1159, 470. Uh, hmm, 490 and 970, 350. Okay. It's pretty wide. I hope this reversal holds. That'd be cool. Does Robinhood not offer interest on CSPs? Robinhood does not offer interest on CSPs. Fidelity does. Oh, okay. That's strange. I know Fidelity and Schwab do. I think WeBull does also. Military coups are not a good vol play. Are you seeing any significant changes in OI? I mean, there's, well, okay. I mean, call interest at 4,500 and 4,490 is increased. Um, but those strikes are still pretty negative. I don't see any significant put capitulation yet. Maybe the 44, 55, and 60 strike a little bit. I think there's some possibility that they're selling the 4490. It kind of looks like they're selling the 4490 a bit. Like in the money. Are there only volatility indexes for indexes? I know VIX for SPY because it's an ETF. What's the benefit of having an index for volatility? For options pricing and a metric of variance? Yeah, also partially to create volatility, well, to have volatility as a tradable product. Is GME Options same like Kenny? Wolverine is the DPM for GameStop. I hope this reversal fails harder than Matt Furlong and RC. When Lily major correction, wasn't it overextended to begin with? A bit, yeah. Hmm. Buy yourself a slice of pineapple pizza on me. That's disgusting. I'm not going to do that. The market, she toys with us. There's games. Uh, 584, 199. 1 second. Um, All right. Amateurs don't talk about downside on Lily. It will hear you and destroy everything you know and love. Yes. Is VIX priced according to a fixed mathematical formula, or is it priced by market makers at their discretion? It's priced based on the spread of a fixed range contract variance that expires within 28 to 30 days. Both. Well, only because of active hedging, right? Can you see VIX data suggesting they've started to short VIX again? Well, you wouldn't look at VIX for evidence of VIX shorts. You can look at the price of VIX for evidence for VIX shorts, but yeah, that's not where you'd want to look at um spreads on options contracts on SPX that are like 30 days to expiration. Able to break through 44.75? We're going to find out. The strongest put positioning is, well, right now it's at 44.80 and 90. So those are going to be the hardest resistances to the upside. But breaking them also means that momentum would be gained to the upside. And I'm still moderately convinced that somebody is. Yeah, I think they're selling 44.90s, so I'd be aware of that. Isn't failing banks, consolidating power, worse ratings, Fed loosening, possibly to save from a crash, super bullish? Hashtag SPX 5000. Hashtag this time it's different. Oh, God. 44.90 put. Yes, looks like it reversed too. No? A bit, yeah. It's bouncing. ES might have more meaningful resistance at like 4,500 than SPX would have in that range, though. And that's roughly, I think that's roughly like 44.80 on SPX. They're selling in the money puts. Jesus, yeah, they did that last time. Remember when they were trying to fucking slam the index into Gamma Max? Apple bounced. Correction over. Did you say they were selling 44.90 puts? That seems greedy. Yeah, it does. But you're also, I mean, it seems greedy, but you're also averaging, right? So if you sold 44.90 puts out of the money and now they're in the money and you sell more of them, you're actually averaging beneficially. You're increasing risk, but you are averaging. And if you're confident that you can crush vol, though, why not? Their desperation is palpable. That's a thing. After how many months or years did you get good at trading, and what did that look like for consistency? I mean, my goal originally with trading was to match my prior salary, or well, at the time, my current salary. So I kept paper trading until I was making profits that were consistently in line with my rate of pay at the time, and then I quit. At the time I started trading, I was working as a VP in like a weed company. They were a distributor in California. What was the pay in reals? One legit question on the cat play, since it's been a minute since I traded Pickles picks, is your orange line where your stops go from risk protection to profit taking protection, assuming we pass it? Generally speaking, yes. In this instance, we did start a little bit lower. So I already have some stops in place. Like most of my positions on cat are up today so far. I entered between like 275 and 276 once SPX stabilized. That's awesome. Literally my goal. Well, I hated working for people, so there's so many daydreamers about quitting work upon MOASS. I mean, I haven't quit working. This arguably this job requires far more work than my previous one did. I just enjoy it. I probably work more than the average person, depending on how you define work. But you went from paper to straight trading when you quit. Yeah, once I'd locked in the strategies that I wanted to use and confirmed that they were going to be consistent and that I could trade them consistently, um, I moved to a well, I started deploying them and then quit, but there was probably like a 2 month period of crossover there. Lol, probably, dude, you do this at least 12 hours a day, even on weekends, right? Yeah. Sitting in a chair all day is work. I mean, it's not manual labor, thank God. I'm far too fat for that. You're more entertaining than the average centaur. Thanks, little orphan Danny. I can't wait to one day be like you and not work and just hang out with super cool and smart people on a YouTube live stream. Yeah, that part's the best. Well, sometimes. That's pretty cool. The difference is that you're getting paid for your excessive work ethic. This is the crux of all self-employment people forget. It's all on you. Yeah, I can blow up all of my portfolios in like a week, probably. If I really risked on. What's SPX trade? Watching SPX trade between 44.90 and 44.15 for 7 hours is exhilarating. What? Wait to buy puts on a test of 44.90? Yeah, I mean I would wait because it looks like they're pushing for that breakout at 44.80. And if futures breaks to the upside there, a 44.90 test is likely, if not higher. Most of your work is dealing with your pickles with special needs. No, it's not. Most of my work is research. Like last night, I spent 3 or 4 hours looking at cat before I wrote it up. Like it seems simple, but confirming like conf- I mean you can never confirm, right? But you you want a very high likelihood of being correct. Like you don't want something low confidence, and confirming that takes a lot of time. He was a bartender at Target and lasted for 2 hours and 15 minutes before walking off the job. You know, I did work at Target when I was like 14. Fuck that place. No, I was a bartender when I was in college. That was a long time ago. I think I got you beat. I blew up my port in about 6 market hours. Damn, that's impressive. The downside of doing this trading is I found I get lost in it very easily. I have to force myself to do social things, or I probably wouldn't leave my house. I don't leave my house, so it's. Would you ever do a learning stream of analyzing a stock? What do you mean, like fundamentals or positioning, technicals? Like, there's a lot of different approaches to that. Also, no. That's if I wanted to do that, I'd sell courses or something, and that would just mean that what I did didn't work. I don't want people to know what I do or how I analyze stocks. That's why there isn't a course. My child constantly steals from Target, and I don't notice until later because he just throws things in the stroller. I think you have OCPD. I don't. No one wants to admit they ate 9 cans of ravioli. Trailer Park Boys. Was cat play mostly based on options positioning? No, not entirely. Some of it. Some that it pulled back and stabilized. So there's other factors too. Do you have an ABC fire extinguisher for everything except cooking oils / grease fire, which is a class K extinguisher? I have a box of baking soda and a thick towel. If that doesn't do it, I'm just going to leave my apartment and let it burn. PiFi doesn't want you to know how he figured out sub 275 entry for cat when the daily low is 274.78. That was a really good entry though, right? I'm back from the woods. What's up, crypto? As you might have guessed, I was stopped out of my 350 4 or 5 calls on Fubo last week. I hope you walked away with some money. That fucking pullback was rough. 7K last week, 6K today. Though my Fubo position lost some value, still be able to grow my cash on hand by playing 14 DTE spy puts. I'm gonna wait till we test 4,500-ish before re-entering something. Nice, Fret. Congratulations, man. Today's VIX support level bumping up on yesterday's high. I'm trying to understand if VIX will go lower or not for the rest of today. It absolutely can, and they will probably try to get it lower. Technical analysis doesn't fucking matter on VIX at all. It's just a measure of variance between a specified set of options contracts, right? So don't try to use technical analysis on the VIX. It will fucking destroy you. It's supposed to be a measure of volatility, right? And volatility is the antithesis of technical analysis. If you let your apartment burn down, how will you save all your GameStop share certificates? I'll use those little like army man parachutes and tie them to them and fling them out the window, and then I'll run down to the street and try to catch them. I think I had a 25% gate on my 350 and broke even on the others. All right. Okay, cool to know how much time you spent on the cat analysis. I wasn't sure if it was something more obvious that I should see or not. Anyway, I appreciate the work you do on Pickles Picks. Thanks, man. Nils, welcome to Zillionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, dude. My armchair psychology on Gherk is that he's a guy who does stuff. I'm inclined to believe he does things. Thanks, Squamps. I try. At 14, I bagged ice and stocked at a bodega at $6.75 an hour. I bagged 50 bags of ice in an hour, and he sold them for $2 a pop. After my first paycheck, I quit. Oil bounced all the way back to neutral. Wild. Oil's awesome. How high do you think this pump will go? If it can break 4480, 4490 and 4500 are not out of the question. I don't know if it'll be able to break 4480, but I think it will. I think futures are likely to push back to the 4500 resistance. And I think they're selling in the money puts at 44.90. So they definitely have a goal. Uh, are they going to realize that? Maybe. Don't forget also as we approach, I know everyone's getting crazy bearish in the beginning of the week here, but as we approach CPI, bearish and some bullish positioning is gonna kind of neutralize, right? So bears are gonna want to cover upside risk, bulls are gonna want to cover downside risk, and that's gonna probably push and pull us into a range where the market's okay with stabilizing with, and where everything's positioned right now, that's probably going to be below gamma neutral but above much of the vega risk. So I would say that it's very likely that we're trading at 4500, 40, let's say 44.90 to 45.25 into Thursday morning. I love that the toy parachute plan just lived there in the front of your brain at the ready for such a question. It wasn't. I pulled it out of the file. Long time lurking and finally joined the club. Thanks for all the education. You got it, Nils. Welcome aboard, man. One apartment tour vis-a-vis lifestyles of the rich and famous. Yeah. No. There's nothing rich or famous about this apartment. I have oak walls in this room, like from like the 40s. Swanky? No, it's disgusting. It's real oak. Oh, I have proved it. There's a picture of my computer desk somewhere on the Discord. I spent 3 hours researching cat last night, and all I ended up with was chafing. Thoughts on the copper market? As demand increases, it will pressure supply, which is low. That could take 6 months. It could take a year. You've asked me about it 350 times since you bought HBM, Sisyphus. Lake Cabin Chic. If you were worth 200 million, would you buy one of those overpriced mansions? For what? I mean, like I have like an overpriced house already, and I don't want to spend any time there, so probably not. Maybe tax purposes, but that's the only thing I could think of. Painted oak, because I bet that has enough lead paint that you don't need to need the bomb shelter in the basement. No, it's not. It's naturally finished, which is even worse than if it were painted with lead paint. I miss your old place with the fine Italian black molds. Yeah, I don't. Did your buddy ever let you know if Shift Search is coming back or not? I haven't talked to him in months. Not since like crypto winter started. I was actually gonna reach out to him and see if he wanted to do some programming work for us because he's He's quite proficient, but no, I haven't. It sounds like you're the real Sisyphus in this situation. Girk, are you bullish on the bank of GME Erica? I have some free calls. They're still down. Oh, we broke 4480. The question is, where do I sell calls today, right? Hmm. That looks like a continuation. So does that. That looks like we're going to have a pullback at some point here. Is put interest increasing anywhere? No, but it's strongest here at 44.75. Call interest. $5.20. Just get stuck just short of 4,500. 45.10. Okay, so 44.90 still looks solid. $45.90. 90. 55. Okay, that's a pretty big reduction in Vega exposure. Where does that need to go for Friday? Ooh, yeah, above 44.80 is very beneficial for them. They've sold lots of 44.80 puts for this Friday. Yeah, and above. So above 44.80 and above 4,500 seem to be two pretty important levels. So I'd expect that they keep pushing here a bit. But watch this resistance. It may pull back a little. These I don't care about. As long as we go up. Netflix keeps suggesting a movie called Zom 100 to me. I think it's because I listen to this stream so much. Zom 150, Lawrence of Arabia. It's Zom 130, not 150. Just because you bought calls on it doesn't change the price target. You got that fancy asbestos radon varnish on there? Probably. Morgan Stanley reiterated their sell rating on Upstart yesterday, calling the rally on it low quality and urged selling while it was up. Was it institutional selling off, not just shorting? No, it's mostly shorting. That just means Morgan Stanley's probably short Upstart. While you're bored here, have people used the pool on the roof this summer? Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty crowded, actually, which is probably a safety hazard. I'm convinced the only way to play GME right now is to sell Theta. Most likely. Oh. 800,000 volume. That's still quite low. My rock is not smooth. It's coarse and rough and has a light blue-green hue. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm convinced the only way to play GME right now is to sell theta. Got stopped out of my calls there. Time for Pooty Toots after that rejection on the SPX. Probably not yet. I think they definitely want 4480 in the money. I don't know if they're going to be successful, but I think they definitely want it in the money. I would say more upside is pretty likely. We're probably going to break into this higher range somewhere in here. I don't know how much, but if I sell Zomputs, do I pay or receive the dividends? Also, is the dividend monthly or quarterly? Thanks. You don't get a dividend because you don't own the underlying. Also, I think Zom's dividend is quarterly. Is this the dip before the rip? Before the dump of Feb 2020? We'll see. Hey, wait, Gork. What is it, Dork? Where is the green going? Back to 44.75. I don't think they've lost their momentum. Like, we got a test of 4,500. We're probably going to retest it. FUD? It's not FUD. It's just what's going on here. We're already back at 44.75. Oh, back to like 475 on SPY? That's far away. Like the stream and manscape on the company time? Yes. Please tell me how your cat is doing. Well, besides tearing up my apartment, fine. Maybe even better because of that. Jimmy, back to 475. No. Me and you both know that's bullshit. Has Lenixus gone back into hiding again? Gas has gone up like 5 cents a day this week. Yep. Yeah, gas prices are going up very quickly. Here's a better question. Is Caterpillar gonna stop going up? Ever? Where does this end? Oh, it's at resistance. Cool. Linux posted an Upstart short play today. Jesus Christ. Are you serious? Yeah. So he was just like, "Hey guys, the stock that's down 36%, let's short it." The stock went down 10% yesterday. I'm full port short today. Oh Jesus. That's the most that statement's the most bullish I've ever been on Upstart. More than when I was buying it. It makes sense that Caterpillar's continuing to go up. I know you don't leave your apartment, but outdoors, you can't go 10 feet without running into a road or highway construction. There's no road or highway construction within 10 feet of my door. That's that's bullshit. No, I know. We had an infrastructure bill that passed for like $1 trillion last year. Caterpillar is one of the main beneficiaries of that bill. There wasn't a crane that smashed through my window. That was just a thing that happened in New York City that didn't involve me at all. I didn't even know about it, so you guys told me. I'm sure there would be a garbage bag on the road within 10 feet of your door. No. Maybe in a can. You know, they pick up the garbage every week, just like at your house, and you can't put it out until it's garbage night. Otherwise, the city fines the building management like a lot of money. Well, no, you stream from the operating room atop a massive crane while all the workers at ground level wonder what the fuck the operator is going to get off his ass and do something. When the fuck the operator is going to get off his ass and do something. Maybe. That'd be a great job, actually. I could collect, like, some nice union benefits. Cat's breaking up. You heard it here first. It's doing it. And it's doing it on the 1 hour. You see that? This. Need less candles? I got you, dork. Here in the Midwest, every night is garbage night. What are they? Are you serious? Cat is being unreasonable, said no one ever. Even I'm up 20% and I bought late. God, I love Cat. It's the only play that makes me money every time. Hashtag selling at 190. Never forget. Do that with the tick by tick? No, that'd be too advanced. I don't want to. I don't want to confuse anybody. All right, next resistance at 282. I don't think that's going to be a big deal. Oh, look at that recovery. Hmm. Is Cat pumping solely because of the pickle jar? No. It's got like a 509 million share free float. We did it, guys. We added $3 billion worth of value to Caterpillar today. Well done, everyone. I see the red candle, Dork. You're so powerful. Ooh. Okay, I see. I see. I see that. Just kind of a little bit, you think? If only super stock with DRS Caterpillar, imagine how much value we could add to their market cap. Give it to me straight. 44.90 today or 44.50? I don't know. Could go either way right now. If we break above, I already gave you the levels, man. Just 5-minute on ES still looks like it's gonna turn around. Don't forget that the longs have to fight back against the market maker. But this is 3 consecutive higher lows. It doesn't look bearish yet. I think if things were to get crazy bearish at this point, it'd probably be a massive rug pull that nobody would be expecting. Narrows my range a little bit, but not much. Ooh, like an 80 put? Couple 80 puts, I need him out of the money. Wait, did AJ buy calls? He might have. Be warned. Tick is trending down. Goody. You mean the shorts have to fight back against the MMs? How do bulls fight the MM if the MM is buying into rising prices? That's relative to the gamma on the chain, right? So, and big piles of gamma, like 4480. The call buyers need to drive the strike in the money to get the market maker to start buying into the rising price. Time and 30 are inverted again. Cool. Wait, no, they're not. I gotta lay off the crack. Damn it. You can't come at me hard with macro shit like that, Doric. That's not fair. Wait, what the fuck? Uh, I think overnight strangles will be more or less effective for CPI than straddles. Could be more effective. I don't see. I think the implied move from the bullish and bearish outcomes are both pretty decent. So you can probably get away with a strangle. It's not as volatile as an event like the like rate decisions, right? So generally it'll take like one direction over the other, in which case, a straddle is more advantageous. Did you eat? No, I haven't eaten anything yet. I'm probably gonna here in a minute. Tell us about snacks. Are basements spooky? Not if they're full of gummy bears. When do you think we can expect that massive, unexpected rug pull? I wouldn't. Not right now. You can't expect it. It would be unexpected, which means that the expectation is opposite it. But yeah, how does that not make sense? Dude, I was eating gummy bears. I love the texture so much. My uncle always told me to expect the unexpected. He was wrong. Plex, welcome to Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man. But you can be positioned for all outcomes. Yeah, you can. UPS earnings weren't great, and downgraded outlook for next quarter. I might need to close my calls. Maybe. I think we're likely to see a pretty big contraction in consumer spending over the next like 6 to 12 months, so UPS might not be the best bet. My uncle always told me to sell theta. Bouncing here, there, and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. Beautiful shawarma. Double top, let's drop. Is that what that is? I don't think so. This looks like aggressive VIX shorting to get VIX back below 16 before they fucking get margin deposit requirements added tonight. Swedish fish, though, they stick to your teeth too much. It's got like that. It's got like a paste consistency, like a thick, chewy paste. Like you remember Elmer's paste, but like once it dries. Not as bad as Milk Duds. Milk Duds just pull your teeth out. I had a loose tooth when I was like 4 or 5. My grandma just gave me like some Milk Duds. That tooth was stuck in a Milk Dud within 2 minutes. What about some delicious Tootsie brand dots? Those things are disgusting. You're talking about this weird off-brand Starburst? You mean Haichu? Haichu are not. They're way chewier than Starburst. Haribo sugar-free gummy bears using baby laxative for sweetener, so you get baby poops. Wasn't there some degen Tootsie Roll play? It's not a degen play. Don't let Dork hear you say that. You're gonna upset him greatly. There's nothing degen about Tootsie Roll. It's just 30 years of constant 0.5% growth year over year. No, no one said Tootsie Roll, Dork. It's okay. The safest store of wealth in existence. Yo, four wisdom teeth out while awake to save money. And the dentist dude was exhausted, telling me I had wicked hard bones. Made me feel beefy. You could have told him about your wicked hard bone. And you really just sent him over the edge at his weakest moment. You could have been like, if you thought those bones were hard, I got something to show you. Is it Tootsie Roll or Tootsie Roll? Tootsie. Toot. Stop, you're gonna make me Wayne Brady. Are the bulls wussing out now? My hedges need some pumpies. Guys, you don't understand. Okay, Dork's gonna go on about Tootsie Roll for like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Come on, bulls. They're trying. This is pretty. This still looks pretty bullish. Let's see. 5 minutes peaking, 1 minute's rising. I got the 70 call in the money, $10. Hmm. One sec. I just don't need to fuck with that at all, right? 3490. Hmm. Maybe 500. Can you play Michael Jordan's Beat It so we can break up? No. A whopping 600K worth of TR shares have been traded today. Short squeeze. It has like 1% short interest and it's all Citadel. All right, that's some capitulation. Yeah, bro, that 1% is so fucked. Should I add extra red pepper flakes and Parmesan cheese on my Costco pepperoni pizza? Probably, yeah. I can only imagine that improving things. I like how GME just didn't even fucking move. What's your favorite take and bake meal at Costco? Um, do I buy anything from there? Did I take and bake? Hmm. Oh, sometimes I buy the like Jamaican beef patties. I, I think that's it. Are you talking about like from the cold food section? I don't need any of that shit. It all looks disgusting. What does a Costco in New York look like? Like a Costco? I'm crushing the enchilada casserole right now. Those are usually like, so when I go to the Costco's in the city, those are usually sold out. Like most of the shit in that section is sold out. And then what is there looks gross. Like Caesar salad with chunks of what I can only assume is like foam based chicken, like a chicken foam that's been grilled. The Costco in Manhattan's underneath a bridge, and then the Costco in Brooklyn is just like a normal Costco. They put unbought rotisserie chicken in pretty much all of them. When do they have an unpurchased rotisserie chicken? Every time I look over at the rotisserie chicken thing, there's like 800 people standing there. 30 of them are eating a rotisserie chicken, and the rest are waiting to receive one. You got Costco gas in New York City? The Brooklyn one, I think, has a gas station, but I've never wanted to wait in line. I'd rather just pay the extra 50 cents a gallon. Same thing with the Whole Foods near me. Always fake bacon bits and cauliflower pizza. Ew. 30 are returning and eaten chicken. I'll never forget that. That to date, that's the funniest shit I've seen at Costco. There was this woman in the customer service line with a cart of rotisserie chickens that had been picked down to the bone. Like there wasn't a shred of meat left on them. And she was returning that shit. Yeah. Costco gave her money back. She was like, these weren't good. I was like, what the fuck? Hey man, that's just being thrifty. I mean, that's worth the price of the membership. I do the same thing with my Costco toilet paper. 'Rotisserie chickens are a loss leader for Costco, so I buy puts and I drive to every store in the state twice a day to buy them out. How long until I'm rich? My tummy hurts, and I think I'm getting scurvy. You've got to mix it up with one of the fruit smoothies, which is also a loss leader. Taco Night Trash Dan, and use that to lube the way for a few glizzies. You've got to hit them on all fronts, otherwise your puts will never print. If I was the manager of that Costco, I'd absolutely give her money back. You don't mess with crazy. She was not crazy. She was there on a mission. She was not fucking around. The chicken was no damn good. I don't know where all the actual meat on the chicken went, but the part she returned wasn't any good for eating. Maybe they'll add a disclaimer to their rotisserie chickens. This meal is not 100% edible. Was 44.85 it? That's all the bulls got left? Give them a second. Are you taunting them? Is that what you're doing? You bought calls and you're taunting the bulls? Do you think that's wise? Nobody's really talking about this yet, but there's a ton of corporate debt coming due here through 23, 24 that needs to be refinanced. That's going to crush corporate earnings. Yeah, it is. We've talked about that a few times. Why do you think everybody's like laying off their credit facilities? Why is the Fidelity UI so horrific? Can't they just buy WeBull or TradingView? It'd be cool to have TradingView UI with option strat integrated. Yeah, it would be. How much do they refund her? The full value of the purchase in cash? Just sell 40-year bonds. Boom. Done. Did she head over and buy another 5 rotisseries with that cash? No, she got on the phone with someone and said, I'm done at Costco, and then walked out of the building. Do you think there's enough gas in the tank to maybe get to 44.90? I think we'll run into some resistance at this level, which we found, and probably some chop as things reposition. I think most of that repositioning would probably occur above 44.80, but we'll see. Hmm. 1 second. Calls are getting crazy up here. Woo. What happens? Can I return chickens to Costco ad infinitum? Am I now recession proof? If you've got the balls to return the chickens you eat to Costco, yes? Don't they like track your returns on your customer like profile though? And they'll like cancel your membership if you return too much shit? That is a Head and Shoulders. VIX is turning around a bit. It's looking a lot weaker. I think this starts to break down now. Hmm. But will it stay down? Hmm. I don't wanna like over leverage the downside here because I feel like I'll get fucked. The real shitheads are the people that return Christmas trees after Christmas. Holy shit, I just got an amazing idea. Huh. Holy bullish. Hmm, maybe. Push bulls push, print my calls. My brother-in-law bought trees from Costco, planted them, dug them up a year later after they died, and returned them for a full refund. Huh. You know where the real deal is? The sisters that buy 85-inch TVs on Black Friday use them until the Super Bowl. The shysters use them until the Super Bowl, then return them to the Sam's Club. Sam discounts them 25 to 40% off and sells when. It sounds like these people are discounting TVs for the less fortunate. Also, that's not how you spell shyster, but we're not going to get into that. I used to buy video games at one retailer where they were on sale, buy one get one, and return both of them to another retailer. This is exactly why we use my wife's Target account for everything we buy. Wouldn't Costco brokerage app? That'd be cool. Imagine if you get 1% cash back on your losses. Down here in Texas, we call that stealing. Is it though? You're really just buying a product they sell and reselling it to them. I've seen some guys with some pretty big accounts get away with some pretty obscene shit, Dork. Like call into the brokerage and be like, "These didn't get the fill I wanted. Why was there so much slippage in my market order?" Yes, I have $10 million in your cash carry account. And they're like, "Oh, well, we're so sorry about that, sir. Let us refund you 5%." Sir, this is a Wendy's. They're about to fail epically here, aren't they? They're probably pretty close to that, yeah. Hmm. Or they're gonna short hard as fuck now. In one last epic push. Well, pumpers are gonna fail. They might, yeah. I don't think I have enough support built up at this level yet. 85.75? Or do they just repeat what they did yesterday exactly? See, this is what happened yesterday, and they were all lined up to fail. And then they just fucked everyone. But I can trim my max loss in half here. So I'm going to do that. Hmm. AJ has 44.90, 44.50 bear put spreads for 818. We're closing at 545.50. That's rough. Huh. Well, that almost never happens, right? When it does, it's super bearish. Hmm. Top seems to have found support yesterday around the $5 range. Pretty good given the volatility. Would you mind taking a quick peek and letting me know your thoughts? Mm. Hmm. It could be a good entry. We were going to get Greeks on this, I think. Hold on, I got to pay attention to this. Yeah, I'd have to look at the options chain on it, which I don't have up right now. But I would say take a look at out of the money OI and see if it's building. I think they try to push up another leg. And get VIX under 17. Head and Shoulders turned into an inverse Head and Shoulders. Yeah. I mean, it broke down almost to the neckline. It did bounce a little higher, but not terrible. I need to step away for the next couple hours. I closed my cap position for 10%. Nice, Yaga. Thank you for the pick as always. You're welcome. It's a sign, Greek. I think my wife just bought a rug to go under our new dining room table. And I got an email from Ruggable. The rug pull is imminent. Interesting. Cat's stagnating here? Yeah, well, I mean, it's like right at its mid PT, right? Or close? Nope, it's not. Oh, it's at resistance, though. I think there's a strike here on the weeklies. Maybe? Is there options interest at 82? Yeah, 82.50. There's not a shitload of calls here. It's far more at 85. So it might get hung up, but if indexes keep moving up here, it won't be a problem. Hmm. Under $5 for a $15 spread? And then I'm already profitable to the upside. Shit, 15. Bitch. Fuck, it's so hard to tell which way this is gonna go right now. More up? A little more up. Spread's not gonna get much cheaper here, though. still net 800 off the other. Even if this moves up, is it worth it? Hold on. I'm just trying to insert myself here positionally. I mean, they got VIX back under 16 or 17. I feel like that should be really bullish. But also, maybe I'm insane. What's up, Jensen Wang's Big Soft Goods? Hope all been Gucci. Yeah, everything's good. How you doing, man? By leg up, do you mean like $5? Yeah. Yeah, I do. What price do you see SPX squeezing some of the sold calls? I don't think there's very many sold calls in this range. Some, but this isn't really where we were stabilized. Above yesterday's range, there's a lot more sold calls. One more pump. Yes. Cool. Is Tilray a decent position for wheeling now? Vol's good. Company sucks. I mean, if you want to own the underlying, fair. But if you don't want exposure to that, I probably wouldn't wheel it. It's always been like a big ball short, right? So selling CSPs on it's pretty risky. Speak for yourself. I have plenty of sold calls in this range. Bussy. Nice. They wanted it below 17, so it wouldn't go over 20 on this end of day sell-off. What? GME? Oh, on VIX. Yeah. They don't want it going over 20. That's for damn sure. Faz worth it at all if expecting further tomfoolery in the banking sector based on the Moody downgrade. What's it at right now? I don't think Moody's downgrade is going to hurt the banks that much. I might wait for more systemically important macro data to come out, like inflation or the Fed raising rates, right? Those would all be better for FAZ. Like I played it going into the last Fed decision, and it was okay. I think it was the last Fed decision, or maybe it was May. It might have been the one before the last one. Either way, sometimes it picks up a bit going into the Fed decisions because the rates are a big factor for the banks. It didn't do great though. Like it wasn't. I think I made like 15% on it or something. It wasn't. It wasn't that awesome. Are they selling the 4460? Mm, hmm. That's a good question. I want to say yeah, probably. I still think they're selling the 4490 a bit and the 4500. But yeah, I would say they've been selling the 4460. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing for them, but they're zero DTEs, so they're probably not super worried about it either. Mm. That was a day trade, right? Okay. So if we drop back to 70, then I can buy the long side and then no more losses, right? Okay, cool. Wait, how much did these cost? I did not plug that in. These are 647 and 177. Okay. I already took 200 in profit, or which profit did I grab off that one? 9.9. So I got $5 of profit there. Okay, cool. I think I'm good. I sold in the money bull put spread 44.80, 44.90 at the bottom today. Thank you for what you do. Congratulations, man. Well done. I've been in meetings all day. These clowns got their makeup on yet and ready to pump. They've been trying. Need a bigger price shift before I can move into another spread. This looks boring as shit, and like they're going to try to pump it again. Maybe. Fuck, man, they're really not getting any clearance on 4,500 here. The high test is almost 4,505. And then it's pulled back or under 4,500 on almost every 5-minute interval since. Everyone's talking about a rug pull. Sorry, I know I'm a bit behind on chat. Could the Amazon earnings pump mess up ETF FTDs for this week? Probably not. GME's definitely got some ETF FTDs, but if the market doesn't keep going up, or R1K doesn't go up, then nothing's gonna fucking come of it, right? Epic breakdown on the table still? Yeah. Yeah, this could still fail, and it's looking more and more like it's going to. Oh, sorry, that was the 15-minute on ES. There we go. Where does a failure take us from this point? Probably 44.76. Huh. How are we playing the AMC earnings? I'm not. Where do you see neutral positioning landing going into CPI? I mean, participants are going to be encouraged to crowd around, like, whatever the biggest positioning is moving into end of day tomorrow. I think that'll depend. If we're above 45.75 by the end of today, we'll probably gravitate back up towards 4,500. If we're below 45.75, I would say 40.50 or 44.50 or 44.30. AJ is bullish. Just FYI, thanks for the warning. I just want to tell you, all you bulls, pump these nuts. How much more bullish do I need to be to make this go down? Hey Gork, if all the big boys are out, who's playing Jagbag left pumping? If all of them are out, one of the big ones is still very much in. I will say that the positioning has become, like, the long positioning has become so coordinated that I don't think it's even possible for it to be that many entities at this point. B of A, Wells, Morgan, cough, cough. So yeah, someone big, a prime. Someone who doesn't give a shit about tail risk. Barry here again for one more comment. The only ingredient missing for an epic rug pull is some bullish comments from Walkett. I'll hang back and I'll hang up and go back to listening. Yeah, I don't think Walkett's been around today. He's probably still lamenting the fate of his 4650s or whatever he bought the last time we dropped 200 basis points. I wish I was a prime. Just say it. It's BlackRock. We knew they told you everything. It's probably not BlackRock. Could be an insurance company. That was brought up by Jay Fresh last night. He's not wrong. They hedge the convexity, or they hedge their bond portfolios with VIX convexity. So it's possible that insurance companies could be shorting vol, like aggressively shorting vol. Whoa, 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 Girk, let's keep it down. AIG again. Cat just nonstop ups. Impressive. I mean, I don't pick Cat and Pickles picks every day, but when I do, sometimes it does stuff. Cat is one of the most consistent winners in Pickles picks. It's got very specific entries, and if you're right, it's very profitable. Goots? What about Goots? What AIGRQ? Can you post how many hours you spend researching your Pickles pick update? Humbling for us, yet also good to know. If you spend 10 hours, I'm gonna full port. Absolutely fucking not. That's the reason I don't. Also, if I spent 10 hours deciding, I'm probably gonna be wrong. I think at that point, if it's that hard to figure out which way something's gonna break, it's probably not worth playing. The only kind of time I dedicate to shit like that is like long term plays. Things like Dole or Devon or BTU, stuff like that. I was thinking 10 hours on like an entire Sunday pickles pick post. No, usually when I've been doing them weekly, previously I was doing it like, yeah, I'd start building them in the middle of the week, like start watching them and stuff. That's why sometimes like I'd have already like picked up a position in the prior week. Um and like, so yeah, usually by like Wednesday or Thursday I was already looking at like the next week's pickles picks. But Now that I'm doing them every night, it's not so much of a lag. What's the next PT for cat? Well, it just broke the resistance here. I would say that the next upside target is probably... It's going to be like 85. 80... 84.41 to 85.76. You know what? 85.30. So 84.41 to 85.30. Almost close these. I almost closed that at max profit, right? So that was a $10 spread, and I closed it at $9.90. So if I close, okay, so I could just leave these open. I don't have to fuck with them at all. I don't think. Oh, there's 44.90. Are we going to 45.10? Huh. Probably not. But I could see 45. Maybe we just break out like crazy here. Futures has a really like big open move it can make up to like 45.15, which puts us at SPX fuck what like 44.95 ish. Well, the higher end of that. Probably like 44.98. We'll see. There could also just be capitulation here and drive it back down. If they're selling 44.90s, well, they were, yeah. So this is huge for them. Getting the 44.90 back in the money is a big deal. Cat, look at me. I'm the S&P 500 now. You added Cat right after I went to bed last night? Thanks a lot, Gurk. Wow. You didn't check this morning? I didn't even at everybody until after I wrote the Cat pick. So... I mean, I kind of hope this hits 45.05. Is this just gonna fail here? Like, what the fuck? $64 BPS. Yeah, this doesn't look like they're winning though, right? It's just the world's slowest market crash. Everyone, I've returned from my meeting. Hello, Taco Squire Gordon. They need VIX below 16. In the early 2000s, was there this much sold call positioning going on? I feel like I don't even look at fundamentals anymore. But which strikes are the most positioned now? Less so. There was less derivatives interest, and volatility wasn't as much of a factor, as it wasn't really a leverageable product. I can't believe my SPX calls got bailed out. Yep. Looks like they're going to bail them out a little harder, too. So if I add here, well, that would reduce that and that, though. Dead zone. It's only a 3 basis point dead zone. So if we move up 20 more BPS. Trying to think of how to. I guess I don't need to be greedy here. I've got a pretty decent amount of margin, right? Yeah, so I can just net some credit at the end of the day. Chicken from launch, poured up 40% today. Nice, man. They'll have VIX below 16 before end of day tomorrow. We'll see about that. Since testing 4490, has positioning changed much? No, not particularly, which has me concerned that we won't stay here for long. I don't think we have any like bearish momentum yet, but we could start getting some if this rejects. Should I add? If I add to that, oh, that's a good idea. It doesn't really reduce my net debt, but it does improve my profitability to the downside. I think we just don't fuck with this anymore. If they were selling the 4490s today and yesterday, and now they got the 4490s out of the money. So here's what concerns me. What if they try to like, what if they bail on the 4490 sold puts? Like we had last Friday. They might. Do I have enough downside put coverage if that happens? Fuck. Could add a 75 for $1.20. A 75 for $1.25. 70. Hold on. I have 85, 70, so I can't long the 70. I have to long the 75. $75.25. 30. 25. And then if we drop enough, I can go long. I can go long a 90 or an 85. It's got to be bearish as fuck, right? Then I'd shit my britches. I'm hold on. I'm just trying to look at some data here. Because there's so much Vega risk at like 4490, but there's a lot at 95 and 4500 too. So it makes more sense that we would test 4500 before they did that. But last time they pulled back the Vega risk at 4550 and 25 before, and we only tested like 4539. Yeah, VIX is still pretty high. Annie MC, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the stream after the Or added to the country club after the stream. All right. I suppose Zero GT Call Boys. Let's see if my magic powers can stop a run. Okay, you can't buy like a 45 50 call for 5 cents and be like, this is it. This is what's gonna stop the bull push. Yeah, but going into CPI, they know they can get bears to pull back, and it benefits their straddle position. True, but what if CPI is hot? If there was no fear on their side, they'd just be building call ladders like crazy, right? Is the IRNT play dead? I may cut my calls with this bump. I was short IRNT, not long it. And that was like 2 years ago. Your boy Squamps got Shabooty drops on VIX, and it looks like Cheese Krispies on the menu tonight. Oh, I need to find something to do with my life. Straddle, no lose? Well, you still lose, man. Have you seen the preview for GME movie? It's as cringe as you'd expect. Essentially a super stock propaganda film. Shows Kenny freaking out, losing $1 billion a day. I mean, if I came and pitched you a movie and I said, I guarantee that there's 100,000 conspiracy theorists that'll watch this 5 times while it's in the theaters each, you'd probably fund that movie. Yeah. That sentence is 100% words. This would be a bear pennant on the 1 hour. Yeah. Chinese exports down big. Inflation might come in cool or flat. They weren't down that big. Also exports being down doesn't mean that prices went down. That could just be like more supply shock, right? Kenny is played by Nick Offerman? Huh. So Kenny funded the film. He's a big Parks and Rec fan. That's it, writing a flat earth movie as we speak. Gherk, I sold $2 CSPs on Fubo for $119 instead of $818 by accident. Okay. Thoughts on buying this back and making the original trade, or buying like $5 call leaps and go super long? Well, why leaps so far out of the money? And also, you're going long at traditionally not a great time of the year to do that. You're more likely just to get assigned on the CSP. I get it if you were going like synth long at the money and then rolling like some credit out to 5, but I wouldn't just like balls deep leverage 5, and IV's still up on it, so all those people who have VR headsets from Genius, they'll just watch it at home versus online. Wait, what? Flat Earth is the worst conspiracy theory. Like bottom of the barrel. Yeah, it's a pretty shit one. There's a flat Earth guy that watches the stream. The movie is called Dumb Money. Ugh. Does the movie have a 30-minute scene where they snap to now and everyone's just carrying bags of shares that they bought at $250 to $350? Or is that not part of the story? That would be sad. I think it'd be comedic. Is it just me, or in the last few days we haven't had very big candles? On what? Wait until they disclose that DFE sold. It's just that ending credits are going to be an interview with DFE. He's living in a $12 million mansion west of Boston. Talking about how he knew the share offering was going to kill the price of the stock. Oh, I'm going to die from allergies. Alone in my apartment. It's RC 5D chess move to spark some interest again. RC is not even capable of playing 3D chess. Maybe like Tiddlywinks. 3D Tiddlywinks. Can Cat, the real MOASS, give its gains back overnight? Yeah. They got a lot of big names for the GME movie. It's just the same guys that always do films together. I don't, are they called like the Wolf? Do they have a name? Or like the Wolf Pack or Frat Pack? What are your thoughts about CPI? I think there's a little bit of potential that it comes in hot. I think point 0.3 is a given. Point 0.4 maybe, depending on how much of last month's energy prices factor in. And they weren't really that high until the like last 2.5 weeks of the month. So I don't think it's going to be very significant. September's August print, I fully expect to be uh I fully expect that to be Hot. Gabe must feel so insulted. Well, I mean, at least I got out of Seth Rogen playing me in the movie. So, I'm happy. I think this movie was completed before the strike. Although, I don't know any of their current, like, any of those actors' current stance on the writer's strike. Are your rug senses tingling yet? No. No, they're not. But they could be starting momentarily. We're getting like a bit of a distributive effect across futures on the 5 minute. There's support a little bit of support here at 44.85, but I don't know if that's going to lead to anything. If this breaks down or the breakout of this descending consolidation fails, then yeah, we could go down hard. There's still a lot of puts. There's still quite a lot of puts. I hear they're getting Rachel Levine to play Dr. Trimbath. Who the fuck is that? This, isn't it ironic? AMC is going to profit off GME Super Stonkers. They pay to watch at their theaters. Don't worry. Anybody who's still on Super Stonk at this point is probably DRS their AMC too. I once met Pete Davidson in Staten Island behind the Wendy's dumpster. I was the client. I figured that was a joke. Dr. Trimbat is some lady that wrote a book about direct registration of crypto or something. You can't lock AMC's float because it's always being diluted. Same like Jimmy. Too soon? Sorry, I'll save that joke for next year. RC is going to be played by famed antagonist Christoph Waltz. That had to be the best few months of the lady's life, being held like a stock god that nobody actually cares about. She worked at the DTCC. Dr. Trimback wrote the book Unscaping on the Clock. Remember that one time that I said that her thesis ignored liquidity provided by ETFs? And that fucking one guy like lost his shit in the chat. He was like, "How dare you speak about her that way? She's a doctor." That was fun. I remember those days. Did you guys know that when you got into GME, you'd end up watching my gorgeous face every day, worshipping Viking goddesses and frantically following the tweets of a 65-year-old PhD cat lady? Yes? Oh, never mind. Don't forget the tacos. Mocking SSers never gets old. They provide us with infinite ammo. What about an Italian Persian centaur stock god who is not actually a centaur? Who told you? I escaped early? What's this about 65-year-old cat ladies? I still don't know how I got here. Brigading, mostly. Trash. Will Christian Bale be revising his role as Michael Burry? Oh god, I fucking hope so. I'll go watch the movie if that's the case. You're assuming their lives were more interesting before GMA. Good point. Perm day forever? It's almost getting long enough again. Jimmy shareholder meeting live stream was the White Swan event. Yeah, we all should have known. I had a feeling in my gut that day when they were there and talking to CNBC. Like when CNBC interviewed a super stonk mod, that's the minute I should have sold. Everything. Just out. Show the hair and we'll decide if we want to start a perm fund. Nice try. You've got enough clips of my face. My hair is so fucking long. But you like it that way. Mine's just a symptom of laziness. Tilray has now traded over 100 million volume. Enjoy. Remember that guy in SS getting hammered down because of options? Yeah. Anybody with ideas or intelligence that wasn't selling another conspiracy theory got burned at the stake. I still remember back on RGME when people were hyping up Max Payne and saying there's no way millions of calls wouldn't end up out of the money. Right around the time options were banned. Well, those millions of calls did end up out of the money. And that's why they banned options. It was like a revenge thing. They were like, if I can't make money on these, they're evil. You staying home and not getting a haircut is the reason for the CRE crisis? How could you? The RCQ Maddie Rensel fiasco makes me cringe like nothing else in hindsight. I hate waking up with face cloaks in my hair. You know what got me to get a haircut the last time? After the perm, was I kept waking up with my hair in my mouth. Like a mouthful of hair. It would just sneak its way in there every morning. But Gherk, the Brazilian puts, and bullet swaps, they showed you. Yeah. Let's just admit it. Selling absolutely everything in Jan and just playing subsequent run-ups was the real play. Yeah. Oh, yeah. His out-of-the-money calls are as good as real money, sir. I remember people arguing things they'd be like, oh, Gherk told us to buy calls before November OPEX, and now they're worthless. And it was like fucking February. They were still holding on to them in Feb. Like calls they bought in November. So all the way through the top, through the profitable part, and then into February. And yeah, I know some of you are still here. I'm still holding those calls. The worst part about having long hair is when the loose strands somehow land between your cheeks and you have to detangle it. Yeah. The attacks, bruh. I mean, they went from green to red over the course of 5 to 10 minutes. That's not actually true. So I finished writing like the Book of MOASS DD before we ran, right? And then we ran from like 200 all the way up to like 250. If GME did that today, everybody'd fucking be out. There wouldn't be, nobody'd have a single call left by the end of the day. Or broke. Oh, yeah, that's possible. So when do I unload these bags? Over the next 44 years for tax harvesting? Or, I mean, you just need to hope Cohen does something worthwhile with the company. Until then, cost basis of 0. That's the goal. Also, get options approval, Pigeon Teeth Cisco. It's been 2.5 years. You've got enough experience. You never posted a school of stock video on stop losses, so I'm stuck holding until they expire worthless. Oh, Jesus Christ. Am I crazy to think that 250 puts on Tilray are free money? I'd probably wait until the vol winds down a bit before buying out of the money puts. I cannot wait till RC sells, then files the paperwork on the same day to get out of GME. Yeah, I know Seth Rogen plays Plotkin. Woo! Alright, so just up. fuck is this shit? What? This is the real pump. Let's fucking go Bulls. They're trying. I'm gonna get my fucking 0 DT 4500s in the money if they keep this shit up. Whoa, hey you, that's a penis. Well, that guy, one guy said our candles were small. He didn't know that they were growers, not showers. I'm up 30% on my calls. Fuck my life. All right. Gurk, tell me when to sell my 4490 C's. Toe ring gang? Jesus Christ, it's only 3 o'clock. The bid on my 0 DTE jumped 100% from 5 cents to 10. Hmm. Keep going up. I don't have to lock in anything here, right? Kinda do. How much are these up? 50%. Those are... Okay. Another push? Yeah, this isn't gonna... I don't think this is gonna stop. Fast Gamma's at 512. If they can get us above Fast Gamma into tomorrow, then we could go into CPI at like 45.25 to 45.40. Fubo wants 75 a month for NFL games? Does this mean we're all rich or that Fubo is going bankrupt? That's lunacy. Well, they found people to pay it, so. If CPI this month comes in slightly cool, do you think we rocket to 4,600 till September? Probably not. I don't see how it comes in cool year over year. Last month, yeah, because the year over year was higher, but or at its peak actually. The chances for it coming in cooler, like flat, is possible, but cool is really unlikely. Like sub 5%. You think we got more ups today? I don't see why not. Oh, I feel like things should be getting more bearish, but they're not. Do I need to sell that? It's like not fucking worth it, right? Save 60 cents? I guess. Win MOASS? Cat's MOASsing right now. I pay that. I'm upsetty spaghetti that I got stopped out of my 4485 C's. I'm sorry to hear that, Popcorn. Jimmy continues to trade sideways. Market Maker thinks it's funny. It's not trading sideways. It's up. Well, from earlier. It's just down overnight. CNS is a magical and wonderful thing that ends in 6 minutes. My data shows a Wyckoff distribution towards the last leg where the distribution would start to move downwards. Tomorrow we'll see a really big gapper down and upstart around the $23-33 range. Does he know they have earnings tonight? I can't be any more short upstart than I already am, so. But at least I caught the first 30% move down. Tightened up stop call side when you mentioned it might fail. I barely got bit for a small profit. Not enough to cover the put loss. Now the market does this. I fucking hate this market. Now the market does this. Well, I mean, we knew it was going to keep trying to push up. It's still too tight on the stops, Mako. I still think you go way too tight on them. Because this is always happening to you. Play the song for Gaff. He's not here. Do you have a price target for T? Yeah, I mean, how many years you got? Are you selling credit spreads this evening? If we, mm, hmm, maybe. Yeah, they only got it by 1 cent. It's still not loose enough, I reckon. I mean, when you're just barely profitable like that, you should probably still be willing to take a loss on the position, right? You shouldn't like if you're 5% up on a contract or something. You shouldn't be so far. Your stop shouldn't be so close to the money that like you're guaranteed a profit, right? Unless you don't have any other positioning. You should probably have some wiggle room, you know? Like scale down your max loss and then scale up profit taking. I think a lot of people do this. Like the second the option's profitable, they set their stop like right at the money. Right. And really what you should be doing is like, your max loss that was here should go up relative to the price of the contract. Right. Then, when it breaks above break even, then you set your stop at break even, right? Then you can follow price action upwards as it moves higher. It kind of happened to me this morning to my 44.75p. I'm kind of still glad that I took profit early because look at where we are now. Yeah. Um I mean, you still would have taken profit though if you had a looser stop, right? You wouldn't have gotten fucked out of the contract. You would have been able to capture the move to 64. Like there's arguments both ways, but I feel like once your option is moving in the direction you want it to go, like the underlying is moving in the direction that your position wants it to go, um, that's like when you should be considering like increasing risk a little, right? You've already gotten past the hard part, the unknown, right? And now you're just following the price action. But people are using stops, sometimes. Oh, they're supposed to be profitable at some point. You never have that problem if it always moves against you immediately. I have ATP, so I never have to worry about becoming proficient with stops. How much did you make off cat today? I did pretty well on it. Let's see. I have debits and weeklies. It's like 150% ish. Or do like me and hold until they're worthless. That's always an option, but it's probably not your best one. Hmm. So my break even is here. Hmm. $65. Hmm. Options. Okay. 4,500 gamma is going up. I mean, I think they could push us. Uh, I don't know if they'll be successful, but potentially. They've been successful so far today, so I guess the assumption should be that they would be. They could push us back up to like yesterday's close. Being busy with work lately, I didn't pay much attention. What do you think of the Upstart earnings tonight? Do you think it'll probably gap down hard or rip to a previous high? And what's your target range? I mean, it's probably going to have good earnings, but bad forward guidance. Um, there's still a lot of issues in the macro environment for Upstart, especially with the Fed's most recent like SLOS report. Um, I wrote up a bit about it today in the daily. It's probably best to stay the fuck away from it for the overnight move. I'm short, but I should probably hedge that. I probably will buy close or just close my puts. I try my best to stay away from the stock market. That's what the Gherks are for, right? They do all your trading. Should CPI be an easier day? Confirm the direction and chase based on hot and cool data? It could be. That depends on the data. If it's not bearish enough or not bullish enough, we could just end up in the same situation. Thanks, Pterodactyl. Did you just suggest they could close the overnight gap today? It's possible, and we just tested it, right? We just tested it, and we're not getting rejected. So, why not? Fast gamma's lower. It's incentivized. Charmadillo? There's not a lot of out of the money calls right now, though. Mostly out of the money puts, right? How bad would tomorrow's data have to be to force cat under 277.50? What data? There's no data tomorrow. Fuck are you on about? The mortgage rate? Like I said, Charmadillo? Yeah, but Charmadillo is an inherently bearish character. Charmazard? We could have like we could have a different charm character, but Charmadillo's he's a bearish boy. We can't just go against canon and do whatever the fuck we want with the characters, Jork. It'll become chaos. Charmin Hammer. Yeah, Torque. This isn't Star Wars. Seriously. I haven't sold rights to Disney yet. Remember when we watched GME all day? Imagine if we did that now. I don't think that's good for anybody's mental health. Damn, I really pissed off the cult back there. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that, man. They will turn on you in a second. SPX is interesting, AJ. Alright. Unlike your blatant attempts to become more popular. Wait, you guys aren't watching GME? I mean, it's on the screen. I'm just not paying attention to it. Yes, no contracts here. I'm not putting my money in those things. Just buy an option. Why the fuck would you ever get one of those? It's the same thing. Joking, that stock is miserable to watch. Following this community out of RSS was the best decision I ever made. Thanks, Skirk. GME is just doing GME things? Yeah, like trading flat on a day where it has 2.15 million ETF FTDs. This is my favorite GME behavior. I'm just here to confuse the market so my positions accidentally print. Huh. Yes, no contracts. Same like holding underwater contracts into close. Similar, yeah. How are you supposed to make money with GME? Sell theta to people that are bullish on it. Who knew I was trading those this whole time? Did they wait too long to settle ETF FTDs and have to settle them without CNIS on a rising index? Or is Jimmy just fucked? It just kind of sucks, right? I mean, they can internalize it, I guess. I don't know. It did get some volume today, right? Like 1 million, which is not nearly the number of FTDs due. Although a lot of those could be for AMC, which has far more FTDs than GME does. A CPI print is cool. We going to a Badgelolino Millionio? What? Its 10-day average is 3.9 million volume. What are you gonna do? Today would be a great day for RC to buy 1 million shares. That'd be cool, yeah. Sometime I muster up the courage to look in the mirror and say, you're not a joke. You deserve respect. But then I come here and you talk about GME, and I realize I'm both wrong and a joke. But the people here love you, Pigeon Teeth Cisco. And that's what matters. It sure as shit wasn't the gains we found along the way, right? The real MOASS was each other. Can you make the SVX close at 45.10? Oh, that's it. SVX is gonna crash now. Watkins running his fucking mouth again. Also, why did we climb so hard? Because risk. It makes me uncomfortable when you say kind things. It wasn't sincere. Speak for yourself. My paper trading port tripled in March 2022 thanks to me buying 250 GME calls out of boredom. You couldn't even finish that line with a straight face. I tried. Would it be crazy if we gap down and recover every day for weeks? No. Although, I feel like we get a few more days of this and it starts to get really bearish. I'm going to change my name to Pump Into Clothes. Huh. How did... Okay. If you had 25K in cash right now, how would you allocate it slash invest it? Oh, I would buy... Actually, would I? Maybe. Hmm. It's in cash? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Would I buy just a fat stack of 4,500 zero DTEs? Or would I strangle out of the money 4,500 44.95? Hmm. I don't know. Don't lie, you'd full port TLT. No, I wouldn't. I already have TLT calls. There's no reason to. IRNT full port? Ew. No, no. I mean, this morning I would have. I probably would have bought cat, but not full port. I mean, obviously, I would choose a better strategy than just full porting zero DTs on cat. Am I fast gamma? No. The same apple a day keeps the doctor away. Well, zero DT a day keep the market maker paid. Yeah. Think. Mm, not always. They've already pumped so hard. How do they give up now? Hmm. Ooh, I like that. Hmm. 30 minutes left. Hmm. How many gold bars do you have in your apartment right now? None? Crucial part of making a beautiful V is to go down before you go up. SPX 4510, end of day. That'd be cool as hell. Hmm. Okay. Where's the volume here? 4595 now. Holy fuck, there's so much call volume at 4500. Gold bars were hidden underneath the foundation of the rooftop pool. 9,000 IQ play. Nice, Dork. Just go and tell everyone about it. I keep my gold bars on a USB drive. Guy who sold them to me said it's an efficient means of storage and transport. Have you inspected your goods? Oh, I was still undecided. I'm straddling, I think. Ooh. Buy. Buy. Hmm. That's a good fill. Yeah, it was a good fill. I mean, I can't sell it, so it doesn't really matter, but the real MOASS is the money I spent on useless data along the way. Don't get me fucking started, dude. I'll sell you some NFT gold. Yeah, I'm alright. Can you take down your green screen? Why? Take the USB to an assayer so I can get it drilled and checked for purity. Does a straddle strategy work on leveraged VIX ETFs? Uh, it could if VIX moves enough. Usually those follow the futures contracts, which tend to be less volatile than the index. I collect NFTs of gold bars. Classy. Oh, we're going for it. Hmm. So much volume for 4,500. Yeah, it's a lot. When Tesla 100, bro? It's on its way. Relax. Plenty of time, magnanimous. You think puts are upstart earnings? I think I am. I mean, I have puts. I'll either hedge them or close them in the next 20 minutes. It's going to be so bearish when we tank and it closes out of the money. Would you rather get 100 Upstart Weeklies or one share of AMC? Jesus Christ. Is neither an option? Oh, shit. Keep going. Can it? This is the 45-20 test. Gap's not filled, right? Not at all. Hmm. That should be kind of bullish. Where's that going? It's very sneaky. Made good money. Thanks, Gert. You got it, Jack. Congrats, man. We've got 18 bucks of gap to go. Yeah, I know. But only 15 minutes to fill it. I need to stop scheduling lunch meetings. Bad thing is, that's what most of my job entails. Lately, all the fun moves happen at that time, but I have to close my options before. Risk management, yeah. Still made profits on calls earlier. Thanks. Here's your cat, QQ. Thanks, Costellosaurus. Sorry about that, man. That sucks. 2,000 each of the 44.95 and 45.05 at the ask. 345. Ah, I would say that the strike is probably being as sold as it is bought. There's definitely a lot of selling going on at 40, like call selling going on at 4,500 too. Which means if it moves up hard, they're gonna get squeezed out. Like the 0 DTE ones are gonna snap closed. Register a bear friend. Elderly neighbor gave me their son's old PC. Was this your PC? I've never owned any of those games. Oh, that's not true. I've owned Mafia and Elder Scrolls. The gay furry porn's definitely not mine. Keep pushing. It is crunch time right now. Still think we could hit 45.10. Yes is breaking up. What's that? 45.26. That doesn't quite fill the overnight gap. What would that be? It's like 45.08. That'd be good. That works. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Hmm. 9 minutes? Jesus Christ. Hold on. I'm trying to watch the volume here. $45.05 and $45.10. We're going long 4505. Call support at 4500. Tricky. Five oh five. 45. Okay. This is extremely intense. Jack K, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I appreciate it, dude. This is just like camping. This is fucking crazy. I don't know what's gonna happen here. There's so much motherfucking call buying. Let's see. It's gonna be a green god dilder. Well, it'll either be that or it won't be. I have enough profits on my call to just do this. Yeah. There we go. Okay, cool. Jesus fucking Christ, that was intense. Fubo green. Oh. What? On the day? Oh shit, look at that. Two minutes left. What expiry are the calls for? Are we finna Squizzart tomorrow? I don't think so. I don't need to sell this. 40 seconds left. Or no, sorry, 20 seconds left. The fuck was that? That was super weird. Ooh, fuck. So much premium lost. God damn. Ding ding. All right, that's it, guys. I've got to run and go do something, but thank you all so much, and I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Have a good night, guys. Later.